You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our web.
Right, welcome. How are you? It is, of course, what day is it? Wednesday? Wednesday night. This is Gemcollector. We're live, of course, all the way through until 11 o'clock. And as always, we're about bringing you incredible value, incredible gemstones, and great deals. It's what we do. It's what we love to do here at Gemcollector. So coming up tonight, we've got Jim's Gems this hour. I've got a really unique parcel of, never brought it to you before, Indian Labradorite. It's so beautiful. It's actually a really rare source of Labradorite. It's very unique. and highly collectible. So that's coming up at 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight, we've got an hour entitled Curious Quartz. So we've got some brand new quartz pieces. They're like quartz crystals. They're extraordinary. I think you're going to love them. They're very, very different as well. And then at 9 o'clock tonight, we've got Gemcollector with me, Jim Brewman. So that's pretty straightforward. I basically picked some of my favourite pieces, some really collectible pieces that I could find for the show. And our finale hour is a huge Tanzanite spectacular. So again, there's big news around Tanzanite, of course. The demand for coloured gemstones now is just genuinely, I think, the coloured gem market just over the last 12, 18 months, 2 years, really begin to skyrocket. It's taken a much bigger market share recently in the gem world. So, and it comes down to the fact there's a finite amount of all gemstones. There's a limited supply of all the gemstones I've got here, and that's really reflected in, I think, the buying behaviour we've seen at some of the big gem shows this year. So what I'm going to start off with is, this hour, if there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. If you've got any requests, we can do those. If you just want to say hi, that is also nice. We love that. We've got a lot going on. We really have. Let's start off then. Bit cheeky. I've got to do 12. 12 is the neon apatite. This is so beautiful. This colour, electric, neon, glowing apatite from Madagascar. It's actually beautiful. Like to think about this colour in a genuine gemstone, and then you realise that this colour here, that one, and I'll zoom out a touch because I've gone a bit close and it's all now. Oh, now it's all gone out of focus. Now it's having a funny half hour. There we go. Look at that. Not the biggest gem in the world, but I tell you something, to get this colour, to get this quality, and realise what we're bringing you here, that electric neon hue. And that's why this is AAA. It had to be AAA, really, just because of the intensity of colour that you've got there. And again, I'll try and zoom in a little touch there so you can see it. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And again, to see this, do you know what, actually, to get this kind of colour, as people are falling in love with natural gemstones, of gemstones that are, beautiful, intense. Look at that. Is ultimately a little bit of heat on that, but ultimately it's a natural gemstone. And that is really exciting the industry right now. And I think Paraiba prices through the roof. People are generally going to look at alternatives like this, and I don't blame them. It's a much more affordable way. But look, I'm going to start, as I mean to go on tonight, by bringing you a great deal. This is certainly a great deal. Because look what we've just done. It's now £9.99. That is £10. £9.99. All you got to do is pick up the phone, get involved, get on the web, get on the app, take advantage of it. It is so exciting to see this tonight at £9.99. Good luck. Hopefully you managed to get that one and add it to your order. I know lots and lots of collectors are coming through for their favourites, which is also great. It's what we love here at Gemcollector. That is number 12. Let me know any pieces you want to see. As I say, we love doing a Wednesday night show. I can see lots of you clicking on your favourites already. Granted, why not? Can I see 32? Yeah, of course you can. 32 is the Moldavite rabbit. And you know I love Moldavite. But to get a rabbit like this, oh, actually, look, I've managed to get him to stand up. That's beautiful, isn't it? And see around the back. Actually, even around the back, he looks great. So it comes around, you can see how beautifully that's. I can't believe I've never managed to get one of these to stand up before. That's a first. But I love it. It's really, really different, Michael. And of course, we know that this material began its journey somewhere in the universe, which makes it particularly exciting because we don't know where, of course, but we know that it began somewhere in the universe, and I love that. That's what I love about Moldavite. It's an impactite. It's part of that cosmic event when that meteorite hit the Earth near the Czech Republic, near Germany, about 15 million years ago. And that's just that I find astonishing. I really do. I find it amazing that that's actually happen. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let's see what's the most clicked on in the show. And I can see, okay, why not? The Cashmere Ruff. I haven't got much of this. This is number 39. So this one is at its price. This is actually Cashmere Aquamarine Ruff. Look at that. And I tell you what I'm going to do. I've got 3 of these left. Yeah. I'm going to take it. I'm going to go lower. I could stay there. But, let's not. Let's go lower. Let's give you a great deal. This is genuine Cashmere Aquamarine coming out of India. And it's now gone to £15. If you can get it, great. That's the lowest price it's ever been to, by the way. Thank you so much for joining us on Gemcollector. It's a real treat to have so many of you coming through on the web and the app and taking advantage of these pieces. This one now, like I say, at £15. That is awesome. Let's move on that one. That was number 39. There we go. Let's go back to the top. I have to do it, really. These are huge. I've got some beautiful, beautiful pieces in the show tonight, including we've got blue zircon, we've got red zircon, we've got the new thulite, we've got scapolite, we've got the Kaloum kunzite, we've got the moldavite fish, we've got the Bennett Volt SI rubellite. If you haven't seen that, it's just remarkable to see this premium grade. Lots and lots of you selecting your favourites. We've got the blue treasures. That's incredible. Of course, the price that goes to is ridiculous. Let's do it. This is silly. I need to go and get my tweezers, but the price I'm taking it to, I mean, this will sell out if it was just for this one blue gemstone, which I'll be honest, I strongly believe is a tanzanite. They're blue, so there's not many blue gemstones to choose from, really. So I'd probably suggest that this is a tanzanite. But you don't just get that, do you? I'll double check, Michael, but I think it is. Yeah, it's the Australian opal. It's all relative to what we've paid for a gem. And, a lot of these gems are getting harder and harder to source in a lot of the ways. And it's, obviously there's great demand for coloured gemstones, but even more so now. And I think, ultimately there's not enough gemstones in the market. And like there hasn't been any major gemstone discovery, not of any significance, for years now, and yet the demand is arguably higher than ever, and that is having a huge impact across so many different types of gemstone. It really is. Here you've got all of those, and what I'm going to do? Fastest bidder. It's ridiculous. I mean, arguably, I would say that dark blue one's a sapphire. The lighter sort of mid-blue one in the middle is a tanzanite. I think the larger pear-cut one's probably a topaz. I think you're probably looking at Sleeping Beauty turquoise, cerulite, just to name but a few. And I can't guarantee that because it's just 5 carats of blue gemstones. But that one now is at £9.99. Of course, you can see number 13. We'll do that for you next. But look at the quality you've got there for £10. It is if you're watching right now as a collector, I mean, that could be, imagine if you can make jewellery, you could make potentially a sapphire ring, if there's a sapphire in there, potentially a tanzanite ring. You could use the Sleeping Beauty in a pendant or something like that. You've got then those cerulites potentially, like I say, and then you've got the other stones as well. If you could do that, and it's £9.99. It's brilliant. It's really, it's incredible. I'll put them back. It's number 20. So you requested to see 13. Is this the... Well, this is a deal. Let me just get that lined up. There you go. I'll zoom in a bit. Oh, yeah. So this is number 13. I think 20's gone, understandably. So this is the Mozambique ruby. Very, very rare to get Mozambique ruby. Extremely rare now. In the market, Mozambique ruby is very, very highly collected. We know that, of course, as a location, the Mozambique material is Very, very limited indeed. It's highly regarded, but very limited. And we know ruby in the market now. Ruby prices are hitting record highs in certain incidents. So when I tell you tonight that I'm going to take a Mozambique ruby, and I'm going low, I can't believe I can actually do this, because I'm taking this one under 15. It's Jim's Gems. You've got to do the deals. Under £15. That is unbelievable. At $14.99. Check out on this and everything else. Use the web, use the app, add it to your order. But to be able to get a Mozambique ruby at $14.99, that in itself is unmissable. It really is. I love the fact there's several collectors there. It's the last one we've got, just to let you know. The very, very, very last one we've got. So I hope you managed to secure that. I mean, if you're watching the show tonight, just to say you got a Mozambique ruby, to say you've got that premium ruby in your collection, I think is wonderful. Do check out on it using the web and the app, of course. What a great show. That is number 13. Hopefully you can get that. It is an awesome show tonight. Lots of you clicking on your favourites, of course. Let's do number 1. The big Ratnakuri Cambodian blue. There's no two ways about it. Zircon. In fact, they were talking about it. I don't know if you saw, there's an article I was reading today, actually, in the National Jeweller, and I've seen the same interview on YouTube. Stuart Robertson, who's the president of Gem World International, they produced the Gem Guide. And Bracken Brandstrata, who's the editor of the Gem Guide, they were doing a sort of a presentation at Tucson earlier this year, and they talk about the popularity of coloured gemstones, but they talk about zircons. They talk about how they're rising in demand. They're talking about the demand for spinels, and that premium gemstones, you know, the high-end gemstones in any sort of coloured gemstone category just seem to be soaring, and that's because of demand and supply. You know, it's worth looking up that article, actually. It's really interesting to read. But this one, you know, this is a blue zircon. We've got people in Australia looking to buy up Cambodian blue zircon. We know that. They're talking about getting ultimate parity between the price of zircon and diamonds, which would be incredible. But actually, you know, zircon's got incredible historical significance, which is why I love a diamond. It's why I love bringing you gems like this. So I'm excited about this tonight. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. Because what if I was to tell you that I'm taking this one tonight at $299 to get a 3-carat Cambodian zircon? It is unbelievable. It genuinely is unbelievable to see it at £299. And I really do wish you the very, very best of luck on this. If you can get it, it's a 3.9 carat. The thing is, though, you know what we do here at Gem Collector. It's not your price. I'm going lower, $199. If you're on the phone, the web, the app, I wish you the best of luck. It's lovely to have so many collectors coming through on a Wednesday night. It really is. The key here, make sure you're checking out on them so you're getting these deals, because the reality is these pieces, you know, they are not... You know, there is a limited supply. We're not producing any more of them, which is why it's incredible. You know, you think about that. We're not suddenly going to get more. And in that article, in the National Jeweller article, Stuart Robertson said, repeated his advice from 2024, buyers who see desirable gemstones should act quickly as the opportunity to see comparable material is unlikely. He added, and if you do come across a comparable material in a relatively short period of time, you can be assured it's going to be more expensive. And that was him talking about people at trade shows buying gemstones. So here at Gem Collector, we've got this right now at $199. Because of what we do, because of who we are, we can bring you this kind of value. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. I can see lots of pieces starting to sell out, which is great. Oh, Michael's requested a cashmere axonite. Yeah, I'm loading it, Michael. We can do that for you. $72.99. No. Oh, that is actually really low at $72.99. I'm just looking at his screen. The guy, okay. Oh, that's low. That is really low. But do you know what? I'll help you out. I'll take it lower. 59.99, not 52.99. 59.99. If you want to get that, it's an incredible deal. It's a 1.8 carat cashmere axonite, super rare axonite is. Christina, lovely to have you with us. How are you tonight? Hope you're well. Welcome to the show. I've done that one. Okay, well, let's do number 2. Number 2 is a 2.3 carat Ratnakuri zircon. One of the blue ones, super collectible, of course. This is 2 carats. What if I said I could match the price and take this one to 199? And you've got to remember, look, zircon's he's the oldest gemstone on the planet, 4 billion years. Diamond's comparatively young in comparison, 1 to 3 billion. And yet, so it's got that history. It's got the fact that it formed in the ground over millions and billions of years. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And yet it's got fire and dispersion of light. It's returning light like a diamond. So I can see why there's a lot of interest in alternative gemstones. And it's actually for a long time, for years, a lot of sort of diamond dealers, they've been used to just going, whatever grade I want, whatever size I want, I can just get it. Okay? You can just get, because you can do that a lot with, diamonds. I remember once sitting in Steve Bennett's office in Jaipur. Steve's our CEO and founder of Gemporia, and we were in the office in India, and he was like, right, Jim, you name like a diamond carat weight, a diamond clarity, and I can get it here within the hour. That's what it's like, and obviously we're in a huge cutting centre for diamonds around that area, but it's like there's not a shortage of premium diamonds. There's not, they're rare, they're very expensive, they're really rare ones, but generally speaking, you can get diamonds of, D flawless diamond, 1 carat, not a problem, But, yeah, I'm sure if you can I have a 50 carat one or a 100 carat one, there's going to be exceptions. But the point is, gemstone dealers that have previously dealt with diamonds are now, some of them have started to work with coloured gemstones, are now going, hold on, these gems aren't really that available. And I get it. Like, I understand this is at 199, by the way. It's not your price. I'm going lower, and we're taking it to 99.99. But you got to check out on it. This is a 2.3 carat one. Catherine says, "Hi Jim, may I ask to see the Moldavite fish carving? It seems unusual to use Moldavite. Regards, Catherine." Yeah, it's really unusual. I mean, considering the rarity of Moldavite, considering the limited amount, actually, because it forms in quite sporadic sections. There's restrictions on mining now in the Czech Republic. So actually, yeah, I agree with you. It's actually, because obviously quite a lot of waste when you're carving a gemstone. That one looks like it's going to go. Do check out it if you're on the phone. Obviously, that's great if you're on the web or the app. This is the fish carving. And look at that. We'll zoom in here. Hold on, bear with me. Camera 3. There we go. Look at, well, you can see. I'll hold it up for you. Hold on, camera 2. I get it in the tweezers. Oh no, that's. Look at that. At 99. Oh, so that's not 99.99. That's the graphics for the last piece. Let's bring in the graphics for this one, for the fish. So the fish is number 9. £896. I'm going to make this as affordable as I can. If you want to get Moldavite, I mean, it has that. I love it. It's so cute. If you can keep it in the tweezers, Jim. Right, I'll tell you what. Previously closed. 199. Previously closed 199. Shall we do something special on this? Because this is Moldavite. It's a gem that I love. I feel that we should. Do you know what I mean? Let's do something extra special. And should we get a... Oh, not that. Wrong button. Should we get a 30-second clock on screen? Yeah? And shall I say in 30 seconds from now, I'm going lower? Yeah, let's do that. 30 seconds from now, I'm going lower. If you've got this, yeah, I'm actually going to take it. Bear with me. 10 seconds. See it there? In 5. No, not quite 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? What if I was telling you tonight, I could take it to a brand new low? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I love the fact that you've managed to get that. Yeah, that's a brand new low. It has never, ever been there. Like, it's ridiculous to see. At 99.90, it's in 3 baskets right now. I'm super excited if you can get it. I'm super excited if you just joined us tonight. Go through this hour, check out as many pieces as you can. Margaret, lovely to have you with us as always. Welcome to Gemcollector tonight. It's incredible. We're under £100. Look at that, at £99.99 for genuine carved Moldavite. Do you know that is one of the most affordable? I think that probably is one of the most affordable carved Moldavites. Previously closed at £199. Tonight, it's at £99.99. It's in 4 baskets now. Again, think about checking out on these. It's gone. Catherine, you've got that. It's such an incredible piece and it's so unique. You think that journey for that carving, the material that it was kind of, it started its journey somewhere in the universe. And I love that before it became an impact type. Do check out all the pieces in this hour. Should we do a deal on number 4? So number 4, this is your Zambian multi-gem. So you're getting, I'm going to presume these are amethyst. You get quite a lot of amethyst, and then you get, I presume, an emerald. Because we know that all of these stones have come from Zambia. And when I say you get all of these, I mean all of them. That emerald's beautiful, isn't it? And I've not finished. We've got more here. Now, I've got a good quantity of these, so if you want to come through and secure it, you can do. Just picking up as many as I can. Takes me a little while, my apologies. But, you know, the more I put on the wheel, I guess, the better it is. Nearly there. There we go. I think that's the last 3, is it? Yep, last 3. Right, there you go. So you get all of those. Oh, I love that, Catherine. Yeah, it's such an amazing story. It really is. And you say they're from outer space to the sea. Catherine, thank you for that. Christina says, hello, Jim. I'm doing very well. Hope you are too. Would it be possible to take a look at number 7? Yeah, we can do that for you. It's not a problem. This one, under £20. I tell you what, you know, to see this at under 20 is actually incredible. But what if I said I could take this? This is... I'm going to do something amazing. I'm going to do it again. Okay? I'm going to get a 30-second clock on screen. I'm going to start the clock. Here we go. Go, clock, go. Clock started. And then I'm going lower. And when I go lower, I don't mean just a little bit lower. I mean a lot lower. So this is not just a little bit lower. No. This is a lot lower. This is like silly, silly, silly low. You got 15 seconds. I know. 10, 9, 8. Oh, you got to check out. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you do. In 5, 4. I better type the price in. Yeah, I've done it. Go. This is your chance to be able to get one of the most incredible deals as we go to. And I absolutely love it. Under 10. Do check out on that. So many of you coming through on the web and the app, and then you look at that's amazing to see that under £10. Absolutely incredible. Do keep checking out on it if you manage to get that. We've got a good quantity of those as well. So if you want to buy one, if you want to buy two, if you want to buy three, I mean that's barely £1 a gemstone. When you think about it like that, it's barely £1 a gemstone. $9.99. It's on split pay as well, which is just ridiculous to see. I mean, it's just silly. Utterly silly. Let's have a look at number 7 then, because Christina's requested this. Let's pop those back in there. That was number 4. 7 is the Ethiopian opal. Now, I am so in love with Ethiopian opal. The fact that getting this stable material is very, very difficult now. It's an absolute joy to bring you pieces like this. And I think when you see the quality of this one, I mean, look. It's just an absolute dream. Oh, how's that moved? How did that move over there? I don't know what happened there. Let's move it back. But look, I love that. This is number 7. Can I just say, we've got very few Ethiopian opals in our inventory. Now, I know that next Monday, I think next Tuesday, we've planned in another Ethiopian opal show, just to let you know. And when we first did opal shows, I had nearly 2 hours of opals. I did one last week, and we had like 30-something opals, 35 opals in the hour. When I went to schedule this show, and that's not including, there's this one and another one that's not included, but I think we've got like 20 in the hour. That's it. Because for us, at these prices, the deals we did, I don't know how you replace them. I don't. Not at this price. Not when you've got an Ethiopian opal that's 20 carats from the museum collection. It's beautiful. And the guide price is over £1,000. But tonight, because of what we do and who we are and the value we can offer and the way we buy our gems, this doesn't make sense to me because I generally don't know how you go about replacing this. Like, incredible. It's absolutely unbelievable at $5.99. If you can get it, I mean, treasure it. It's a beautiful piece. Like I said, we've got the opal hour coming up on Tuesday, I think. But love the fact that you're checking out on your favourites in this hour. Love the fact that lots of you are coming through. Let's do number 3, which is the red zircon. I've got an hour of red zircon coming up on Friday night on Gem Collector. The thing about red zircon, of course, is really exciting because red zircon, look at that glow. Red zircon is super, super rare. And if you had to find an alternative to a red diamond, genuinely, what other alternative is there? Red diamond, ruby, yeah. Does it have fire and dispersion of light? No. Does this? Yes. Or a red, rare zircon. These are coming out of Tanzania, the Singida region, that deposit. Yeah, I'm with you. Christina says, opals captivate me. Their shifting colours feel like holding a piece of magic in my hand. Oh, I'm with you on that. I love them, Christina. I really do. They're so beautiful. And this is the thing with genuine gemstones. It's amazing to be able to bring them to you. I hope you managed to get this tonight. I tell you what, for a red zircon, which I think, now when people are trying to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds, you just kind of think, well, yeah, I get it. When I tell you tonight, I'm taking this one super, super low. If you're on the phone, the web, the app, Really good luck if you manage to get it. We've just gone $39.99. So I've got an hour of red diamonds coming up on Friday if you've missed these. But I know they are super, super popular. And it's not red diamonds, red zircon. Can you imagine an hour of red diamonds? I could if we all had very, very deep pockets. But this one at $39.99. If you managed to get it, congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show tonight. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome. Tonight, we've got Indian Labradorite or Labradorite coming up after 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock, we go big, of course, with Curious Quartz. We've got a special collector's showcase at 9, and at 10 o'clock tonight, I finished the show with a Tanzanite Spectacular. That's going to be amazing. Like, really, like, super, super, super amazing. So you don't want to miss that. But yeah, let me know any pieces you want to see in this hour, and we can do those for you. I'm not with you tomorrow night. I know, I'm sorry. I am on Gems TV tomorrow night. So Nick will be joining you tomorrow night from 6 o'clock. Of course, as usual, on Gemcollector. And then I'll be back with you on Friday and Saturday night. And then Emily's with you on Sunday, just to give sort of a rundown of what's going on. Let's do the other red zircon. Let's do 5. So this is much smaller. This is a beautiful red zircon. 1.3 cat. What's the carat weight on this one? Hold on, let me bring the right graphics. Oh, 75 points. The last one was 1.3. I tell you what. I've got 2 of them. I'm thinking earrings. What if I told you tonight I could take a genuine red zircon, which is amazing. Like, you could, the cost of a red diamond that looked like this would be staggering. $29.99. Also not your price. Welcome to the show. If you have just joined us tonight, it's great that so many collectors are getting involved. So many of you adding these pieces to your order. Do that. I mean, if you've not got legacy zircons in your collection, I think you should think about getting them. I know there's lots of collectors coming through tonight. I've got more than one of those. You could get 2 and make red zircon earrings. How cool would that be? How amazing. And look, again, as I said earlier, there's a finite amount of all of these coloured gemstones. Once they're gone, they're gone. The industry's waking up to that. Dealers are waking up to that. Prices just seem, for top-end coloured gemstones, don't seem to be slowing down. If you like, we're really lucky at Gemcollector. We've got a big inventory, and of course, when we're bringing you gemstones, we're bringing them at great value. And of course, also, if we got a great deal, we're giving you a great deal. That's what it's about. That's what we do. It's what we've been doing for the last 20 years as Gemporia, and the last 12, nearly 13 years as Gemcollector. You know, incredible. Let's see what you're clicking on in the hour. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously, welcome to the show. Number 4, yeah, I get it. It's very, very popular if you want to get that. Or, of course, you've got the... oh, that one's sold out, the blue. Oh, 34, the chrome dioxide. Yeah, again, how do we replace chrome dioxide? I'll tell you how, we don't. Because as much as there's been no significant finds of chrome dioxide in decades. There's been no significant finds of many gemstones in a very, very long time. And that is really affecting the coloured gemstone industry. And this is a natural rare gem. Again, an 80 point. They're rare to get over half a carat. So the question is, how do we replace it? Well, I don't know how we can, because that's what jewellers in the industry are looking at. When they sell their goods, when they're at a gem show and they sell a tray of chrome dioxide or a tray of zircon, whatever it is, they then have to realistically look at what is going to be the cost to them to replace it in the industry today. And that affects their pricing of what they're selling. You know, they do it differently to us. We go, what do we pay for it? You know, we want to make a little bit of money on top. What do we pay for it? That's how we work at Gemcollector and Gemporia. You know, we look at that. Right? They don't do that in trade shows. They look at what will it cost me to replace this, and I want to be able to replace that in my inventory plus make some money. So, and that's a trade, by the way. So this is why we just keep seeing that ratcheting up often of some of those premium gemstones. And of course, the rarer the gemstones, the more in demand, and that has a huge impact on price. This is a natural chrome dioxide. A gem that I don't know if we'll ever even see mined again from this location, and yet it's £9.99. It's incredible to get a natural coloured gem at that kind of price, but I love it. I love what we do. You know, it's extraordinary. To bring you these kind of deals here on Gemcollector is amazing. Do keep checking out on as many pieces as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. Now, the Amber Lobisphene at 36, again, another example. This is material that mined out in the early 2000s, sometime between 2000 and 2010, sometime around there. This material mined out to all extents of purposes. And realistically, how do we go about replacing this at the price that we paid for it? Well, the last parcel I know we definitely bought was in 2017. It was a big parcel. We got some in 2011. This was a big parcel we secured in 2017, and it was amazing. We got some really big pieces that we've sold back into the trade. We made some beautiful Larique pieces of jewellery, some Arthur Ivy pieces as well. Look at the fire and dispersion. That's natural, and it's at 149 for a 3.2 carat Amber Lobisphene. I don't know how, if we have to go into the market and try and buy this, which is, again, I think this is probably something we won't be doing, because we've been bringing you great deals on Sphene for years because of our inventory we got all the way back in 2017 and 2011. I realistically don't know how we could do it today at this price. So I would, if you're watching this show, and as with a lot of the gems that we've got here, take advantage of the fact that we did historic deals, sometimes big historic deals and trade deals, and we're able to give you a great price point. Get it home, because, like, again, if we had to go in the market and source those now, I don't think we'd be turning around and I'll be bringing it on air at 149. So let's do 16, the Paraiba agate. So have you seen the colour in this? I've got to get my torch for this, bear with me. Because when you see this glow, it looks opaque, doesn't it? But it's not. It's translucent. And when I shine my gem light on it, you'll see it glow up. Look, if you can see it there, I'll tell you what's even better. If I hold it, we put some light through. I mean, look, you can see it there. There you go. If I put a bit of light in, look at that. I barely need to show you. There's that wonderful translucent quality. It's incredible. And this is the best bit as well. I'm going to take it. This was the material coming out of Brazil, of course, from Paraiba. Super, super rare. And we were lucky to get it because we got it actually through Marcus Wild, who runs Paul Wild. Their booth at Tucson the other year was just amazing, by the way. But we've been working, we've bought a few gemstones over the years from them. But this was a deal that we got offered. I think it was us and another designer that was being offered it. We managed to get this deal. We got a limited exclusivity on it. But ultimately, this is the Paraiba colour, isn't it? Coming out of Paraiba in Brazil, which is, it's like, how does that happen twice? You get that beautiful tourmaline, and now we've got this beautiful agate, both natural gems producing these intense colours from Brazil. But look, $99.99, loving that. Check out on it and everything else in the show. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome. Do keep checking out on as many pieces as you can. That one, unbelievable to see. That is 16. Goes in there. I'll get there in the end. Let's go back to the top. Lots of you clicking on the zircon at number 2. Yeah, I can show you again. This is incredible. This is a genuine. It's in a couple of baskets. Ratnakuri Cambodian blue zircon, and it's 2.3 carats at a double figure price point. That's why you've got to watch this show. This is unmissable. 0333 005 8888. Use the web, use the app, get involved as soon as you can. But to actually see this at $99.99. I love it. I really do. That in itself is completely, totally amazing. If you can get it, congratulations to you. If you manage to secure this one, brilliant. Get it home, get it appraised. I mean, I think that's tremendous. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. And lots of collectors coming through as well. Let's do number 8. Now, 8 is the giant canary kunzite. Look at that. £10,499. Museum collection, 69 carat canary kunzite, unbelievable. You know, and again, this is another example of rare gemstones in these big carat weights. This is why it's made its way into the museum collection, because it's rare. It's a big carat weight. It's very exclusive. I'm going to go straight under £1,000 tonight and just wish you the best of luck. If you can get it, obviously congratulations to you. It's a rare gem that most people won't get. I completely understand that. You know, it's a super rare gem, but it is amazing. And you've got that money back guarantee, like I say, of 30 days. I've only got about 15 minutes in the show, so if there's any pieces that you want to see, now is the time to be checking out on them. Now's the time to be adding them all to your order. Let's see what you're all clicking on, what we haven't done. Oh, 15. Yeah, this is the chrysocolla. Super rare to see chrysocolla like this. Look, I love that texture you've got in here. I love the fact that you're seeing this colour almost with that chrysocolla, those darker tones, those lighter tones coming through. This one going straight down low. And again, wishing you the very, very best of luck as we take it to a double figure price point. And 99.99 0333 005 8888. Add this to your order as soon as you can. Of course, make sure you're checking out on this and all of the other pieces. But it is amazing to see it under £100. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. Oh, number 10. Yeah, we can do that. The seam agate. This is beautiful. So this is coming out Morocco. This is a really rare Moroccan deposit. It's this seam agate is where you get like these kind of layers. It's almost like, that's why it's called seam, because you've almost got like these volcanic layers, I believe. Look, I'm going to take this one straight down low for you tonight. Very unusual to see it, and it's just gone to $29.99, under 30. And I think that just looks incredible at under £30. It really does. When you see it, it's beautiful. Right, let's move on. Can't wait for you to get that home, see it with your own eyes. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to Gem Collector on a Wednesday night. Coming up, we have got the Indian Labradorite. This is, I've never brought you Indian Labradorite before. They're really unusual. Cannot wait to bring you those. At 9 o'clock, I've got a big collector's showcase. That's going to be huge. We've got Curious Quartz, of course, coming up at 8, and at 10 o'clock, it is, of course, my finale hour, my Tanzanite Spectacular. So if you're looking to get Tanzanite, make sure you join me after 10 p.m. Right. Let's go with, what haven't I crashed the price on? Let's get to the top. So let's do the Thewlite at 11. This is the Thewlite. And again, this is some of the reddest material I have witnessed. I mean, it's, look at that colour. Just beautiful. And this was this new deposit we got. Obviously, this is named after the island of Thule. It's off the coast of Norway. But I've never seen this intensity, this saturation of colour like this in a Thewlite. I've seen much lighter, like the paler material. at it on camera 3 there, you can see that detail that you've got. I'll zoom out a little bit, but what if I was to say tonight, I could take this one. Do you know what? I'm going to do a brand new low. Okay, it's only ever closed here. Well, okay, once it closed at £204, but I presume nobody crashed the price. This is closed here at £29.99. Tonight I'm beating it. Tonight I'm going lower. In fact, tonight I'm making it a brand new low. And if you're on the phone, the web or the app, check out on it. I can see there's several collectors there. It's so lovely to have so many getting involved in this show tonight. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. We can try and do them for you before the end of the hour. I can see that one's in about 3 baskets now. But yeah, of course it is. Of course it's in 3 baskets. You know, when you look at this grade of material, this unique colour of this material coming from Norway with those rich reds, that saturated colour, and it's natural, and it's, well, it's never been to this price. Never, ever, ever, ever. I wish you the best of luck. Let's move on that one. Good luck to you. Lots and lots of you coming through, like I say. It is a very, very busy show. Let's move on to 17. So this is beautiful, but it is very high end. I.e., most people watching tonight aren't going to get this. And I'm saying that because, I mean, look, it's a Bennett Vault Mozambique Rubellite. It is premium. Knowing the rarity of coloured gemstones, seeing the prices we're seeing in the market for tourmalines, the fact that we've got a beautiful, rare and natural, little bit of heat applied to it, predominantly natural Mozambique Rubellite. And it's what's incredible is it's the clarity of this stone. This is a type 3 gemstone, like an emerald. It should have inclusions in, like an emerald should have inclusions in it. But look how good this, if you had an emerald that was this clean, can you imagine the price point? I tell you something, it wouldn't be going to a triple figure price point like this is tonight. Oh, you're going to love it. Oh, by the way, coming up on Saturday, if you love rare collectible gemstones, Saturday night, Colombian emerald, brand new. It's going to be big. It's going to be very big. This one, right, I tell you what, straight down, under 1,000, but how about I go further than that and take this under 1,000, or I could just go under 500. Fastest bidders to come through. If you have just joined us, I mean, I've done that deal because I want you to get it home. I want you to get this, that we could keep bringing it back on air, but look, I've taken it extra low tonight. Take advantage of it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. And I think this, I mean, again, this at $499 is breathtaking. Good luck. If you get it, great. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee, but very few people will ever get to see or own a rubellite of this colour and this clarity. It's super, super rare. And I'm so glad that you can, because you're watching the show. I'm so glad that you can be part of the show tonight. It's wonderful to see. That is number 17, and it just stands out accordingly, I think. Now, you've got about 7 minutes, and then this and everything else drops off the web and the app. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. I know there's always lots of people that swoop in the last few minutes. Like, I think some of you wait for the last few minutes. You come in and grab all the deals. Great way to do it. You know, that works. I think that works beautifully. Let's do the Katlang Topaz. So this is a natural topaz. Coming out of Afghanistan. Look at that. .7 carats. Tell you what, let's go double figures. $99.99. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gemcollector. We are live, of course, until 11 p.m. We've got some exceptional deals coming up for you. We really have. I've got a curious quartz coming up at 8 o'clock. We've got the Indian Labradorite coming up at 7. Can't wait to bring you that. I've got a big collector's show at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock tonight, and at 10 o'clock we go big with the Tanzanite Spectacular. The key this out is just make sure you're checking out on as many pieces as you can, like this one, because it is jam-packed with deals. $99.99. Good luck on that one. That was number 18. Again, incredible to see. Now, you've got about 5 minutes to check out on any of these. Let's see what you are clicking on the most. And so many of you clicking on your favourites. If you have, I've got a Colombian emerald in this hour. How did this sneak in? Number 25. So this isn't the biggest carat weight, but it is a genuine Colombian emerald. And actually, I can't believe this. Look at the clarity. Because I've got much bigger carat weights coming up at the weekend. Look at that. Wonderful. $29.99 for a Colombian emerald. $29.99 for a Colombian emerald. That is amazing. If you can get it, that's number 25. Great piece, obviously. Absolutely extraordinary to see it. Let's go. I've got to recap the zircons because they're getting a lot of clicks. Number 2, can't quite believe we've got over 2 carats of Ratnakuri Cambodian blue zircon, and it's a double-figure price point at $99.99. That is super, super rare. If you are new to us tonight, if you know, like, these are incredible. To get this at $99.99, it's ridiculous, but it's brilliant, and I love it, and I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web, on the app, securing this. It is unmissable. I mean, the guide on this is over 200. And we're now $99.99. Unmissable. Like I say, lots and lots of collectors coming through for this and everything else in the show. Do make sure you're checking out on it because it's just amazing to get a Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. It is in a lot of baskets, this one. So, again, if you've got it, I'm not sure who's going to get that. But look at that quality. December's birthstone. We know that this is turning into a credible alternative, I believe, as an alternative to diamonds. And you just look at that as a blue zircon. When we see the prices of coloured gemstones, really sort of the demand increasing as well. And this one at $99.99. Good luck. You've got about 3 minutes to check out on this and all of the others. It is so superb to see. I'm excited if you get that. I really am. Let's do number 3 then, which is a red zircon. Can't believe this. This is a red zircon under 50. I mean, how is that even possible? I love it. If you can get it, obviously do. They are all proving very popular. And then we got number 5, which is even better, which is also a red zircon. But this one goes under 20. Don't miss it. If you've got any of these in your... if you've got any of these in your cart or basket, do check out on them. Let me bring in the graphics for this one. This is number 5. And you just look at that at this price point. It is unbelievable. Keep checking out. You've got about 2 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. If there's any pieces you want to see again, well, let me know and I'll try and squeeze them in. But hopefully you can just get yours. Hopefully you can check out on as many pieces as you can. There's some great pieces in this hour. Do take advantage of them, as I say. You've got about... We can see the zircon one more time. Yep, sure. If you've got it in your basket, you've got about 1.5 minutes now. Literally in 1.5 minutes to check out. Let me bring in the graphics for you. At $99.99, it is absolutely incredible. Good luck on that. It's just such a beautiful piece. You've got 1 minute to come through. 1 minute. And all of these drop off the web and the app. If you have just joined us, of course, on Gemcollector tonight, it's lovely to have you with us. Coming up on tonight's show, Tanzanite Spectaculars coming up. We've got a Collector's Hour at 9 o'clock. Curious Quartz at 8. At 7, I've got one of the most unusual gemstones because we've got our Indian Labradorite coming up for you. I know, I cannot wait. It's going to be incredible. I'm going to press this, and I'm going to press this, and I'm going to say stay exactly where you are. Have you followed us on YouTube yet? If you haven't, it's at Official Gem Collector. You can just scan the QR code. You can like and subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell, I think they say, and then you're notified whenever we stream live. I think that's how it works. Not sure, but do that. Or, of course, if you want to follow us on social media, you can do very, very, very easily, because you can follow us at Gem Collector on Facebook, at Official Gem Collector on Instagram. You can follow me on at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, on YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. Check out on anything that's in your basket. Coming up at 8 o'clock, we've got Curious Quartz. But coming up next, I have a very exclusive showcase of super rare Indian Labradorite. I've never brought you this material. It looks amazing. It's coming up next.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Welcome back. And, well, I'm excited about this show because it is completely amazing to bring you Labradorite like this. Like, the Labradescence is, it's remarkable. I know a lot of you are looking at various pieces in the show. The colours that you see in this Indian Labradorite, they are, let's show you. Let's not mess around. These are, if you've never seen this material, I think most of us won't have, that you get almost like a range. Do you know, sometimes you see the blues, but in there, I'm getting like coppers and gold and yellows. And obviously these warm, almost like a salmon pink coming through. Can you see that on it? That reminds me a bit of like spectralite, if you like. It's very, very, very unusual to see this material like this. And again, even actually, look, when we look from above, you see in those colours. And the colours sort of come and go. They sort of disappear on occasion. If I get that in the tweezers, let's see. Look at that. Those pinks and oranges. You've got to remember, this is a gemstone that comes from the heart of India. It's certainly, when we think of Indian labradorite, it captures light in a way few gems can. And it has these almost hidden flashes of blue that you see. Look, there you go. Very, very different. You get like green, gold, sometimes even like a violet hue, which we saw at the bottom, like that pinky colour. It's very unique, this material. And extraordinary. It's an optical wonder, really. It's like you sort of encapsulated the northern lights in a gemstone. And of course, for centuries, labradorite has been called the stone of magic, believed to awaken intuition and creativity and inner strength. It's beautiful. Now, of course, as you know, I'm sure if you didn't, it's a member of the feldspar family. So it forms deep within the Earth's crust, and you get these colours are caused by light scattering between the layers inside the stone, creating that iridescent flash that we don't see in other gems. Not like labradorite. It's very, very, very unique. Of course, it originally was named after the Labrador Peninsula in Canada. But look at that. I love it. That colour that just comes from nowhere. They are truly unique. I love the fact that I can bring them to you. And of course, when we got gems of this rarity, I love the fact that we can do deals like this. So these are going to be very affordable tonight. I'm not messing around with any, this is a great deal. This is going to be great value. Because if I said tonight, and I think realistically, when we're talking about labradorite of this caliber, when we're talking about labradorite of this kind of colour grade and this rare material, and it is super rare coming out of India. I mean, you look at that. It's utterly, utterly amazing. Pop it down there and you look at it on 3 as it comes around. Wait for it to spin. You'll see, you just get these little glimmers of colour that come from nowhere. This material is really rare, okay? High quality Indian labradorite remains, what I would say is a collector's choice. Finding clean, well-polished specimens with strong labradorite is always a challenge. It really is. And of course, that means that it is very appealing to collectors and designers. You're looking at a gemstone that almost hides its beauty and decides when to reveal it. You can see it there, that shimmer. It's incredible. It's mysterious, isn't it? And as you move it, you get that glimmer of light. Look, we're at $99.99. It isn't where we're staying, by the way. No. Should we go lower? Look, I'm just going to go straight down to I'm going to take this tonight super low. I'm going under 50. This is one of a kind. This is the one you get. If you've not got Indian labradorite in your collection, I feel like you should make sure you secure it. Because this is a super rare, this is all about the origin of this material. Yeah, we know it produces that beautiful colour. you know, watch it closely as I move it, and there's like, can you see, like an electric blue? Do you see it? I mean, that's why I think collectors fall in love with this gemstone. There's the pink at the top. Did you see that as well coming through? It is super, super exclusive tonight. I love it. I love the fact that lots of collectors are coming through for it. I'm going to move on that one. Ooh, that's one of the biggest in the show, by the way. And again, it's amazing. If you've got any of these, do check out on them. We've got lots of great pieces in this hour, by the way. If you have just joined me, let me know any that you want to see, because they are extreme. That was a 50 carat Labradorite. 50 carats. Amazing. Let's do number 4. And again, the colour in this one, extraordinary. When you see it here, look at that. I can't think of another Labradorite that does this. And it is that blue with those golden yellows, the little flashes of pink that are coming in. I mean, really exquisite to see. And look, see, it looks like there's no colour there. But then you only have to move it like a tiny bit. Look, and there you go. That labradescence with those layers giving us this iridescence within the gem. I tell you what. Should we do a deal? I think we should do a deal. This is really unique. There's the colour, look. You know, when you think this is so super rare, first found in Canada, but Indian Labradorite has its, I think, its own signature. Bold, sort of broad flashes with rich saturation. It's really unusual, isn't it? And again, as we know, it forms in these layers at this sort of microscopic level. Light hits those layers, scatters the light, and returns this shimmering colour. There's no dye, there's no coating. It's just, it's incredible. I think they're amazing. And you know me, I love a genuine gemstone, so I'm excited about this tonight. I tell you what, let's take this one straight down. We're going under £50, and if you can get it, obviously great. If you've got a chance to secure it, brilliant. It is awesome to see any of these tonight. If you can get them, obviously congratulations to you. It is unmissable. Do you know what? I'm not staying there. I'm going to match the price of the other one. $39.99. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. Thank you for being part of my show tonight. It's great that so many of you are coming through. So many of you are getting involved. Very unusual to see this material side. I don't think we've ever brought you Indian Labradorite here at Gem Collector. Okay, I'm going to do number 1. I think this is going to go very, very quickly. I really do. Look at this. Ah! Look at the labradescence. Look at the way it's been cut. Both sides, by the way. Look at that. Okay, that... Ah! This is remarkable. And I'm just going to start us off, really. Do keep checking out on this one as soon as you can. I've got more than one of these, so if you just joined us, you're probably thinking, yep, I definitely want to get that. And I don't blame you, because it is so unusual. You know, we rarely see pieces. Look at that. As I move it there and we get that flashes of labradescence. See it there? Very unusual to get a faceted Labradorite, an Indian Labradorite, like cut like this. It's just so unusual, so different, but it's something that I'm certainly falling in love with. Look, if you've just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. That's not your price, by the way. If I was to tell you tonight that I could take it here, also not your price, because how about I get a 30-second clock on screen? I can certainly do that. All you got to do is come through on the web and the app. I better get the clock back on screen because I've just taken it off screen, but you know, We get there in the end, don't we? There you go, 30-second clock on screen. I'm going to start the clock, and then I'm going lower again. If you manage to get this, there's 3 opportunities. It's awesome. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Extraordinary labradescence. It's this Indian material, making it very, very unique. And yet tonight, it'd help if I held it, wouldn't it? We're going to, in 10 seconds from now. Oh, you're going to love this. Like literally in 10 seconds from now. You ready? This is low. This is silly, silly low. But I hope that you are one of the many collectors that have got it in their cart and basket to get an 18-carat Labradorite cut to this level, an Indian Labradorite cut at this level at under 20. 0333 005 8888. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. There are lots and lots of collectors coming through on this show tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. I'm loving the fact that we can bring you these faceted Labradorites at this kind of price point. Oh, let me take that off screen. I've got me. That's the QR code for the YouTube channel. If you want to add that, you just scan the QR code and then it takes you straight to our YouTube channel. But let me get rid of that. Sorry. There we go. All right. Let's move on. Thank you for your messages tonight. Let's see what you're clicking on in the show. Lots of you coming through. Okay. 43, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So this is a massive carat weight of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is a 12-carat stone. And again, it's at a double-figure price point. So that explains why, when you consider the limited supply of Sleeping Beauty in the market, when we consider the demand for this material in the market, it's no real surprise that when you've got a 12-carat piece, which is giant, by the way, it's very significant that it is going to go, well, they are very, very, very popular. I've only got a couple of chances left on that one. That is 43. Thank you for that. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. We've got a Curious Quartz coming up at 8 o'clock. I've got a Collector's Showcase at 9, 10 o'clock. We go big with the Tanzanite Spectacular. If you have just joined us, welcome, of course. So many of you coming through for your favourites. I love that. I love that you are. A lot of people, yeah, we can do 21. A couple of requests for that now. Let's find that one. 21. Oh, it's okay. Heart cut Grandidiorite. I mean, you don't get that very often. Especially... Ooh, this is low. The guide on this... over £300. Over 300 is the guide. Right now it's 179. It's in a couple of baskets. I don't know who's got it, but I think to get a super rare Grandidiorite, when you see the quality of this, you know, we know this Tranamora mine no longer producing, and that, you know, that's a big thing. To actually get a heart-cut Grandidiorite, don't see it often. It's really, really collectible. And I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the web and the app. Let me know any pieces you want to see. That is number 21. Thank you. Oh, hold on. No, I've got the wrong piece there. I stand corrected. That's not 21. I'm showing you a different piece. Bear with me. I've got the right one here. I think yeah. Oh, this is even better, by the way. This is even better. Oh, you're going to... Oh, wow. That clarity is unbelievable. Look at that. That's a Grandidiorite with transparency and clarity like that. It's in several baskets. I think it's part checked out. Don't miss that. I don't get to bring you Grandidiorite of this quality. I was showing you the wrong piece before. I was showing you 23. This is 21. And, whoa. Oh, that is good. In fact, that's just got a whole lot better. Can you believe, like, especially when you see the price of coloured gemstones, to get transparency in a grandidierite and glow and return of light, and it's at 179. Wow, what a deal. What a show tonight. That's now in 4 baskets. That's because collectors are watching tonight and you're going, that is silly, Jim. I know it is, but remember, we bring you deals on prices that we paid a long time ago. Often, you know, we're talking historic pieces. Illinois, you know, that's an amazing deal. Let me know any other pieces you want to see in the hour. The Indian Labradorites proving very popular tonight as well. It's just great to see so many of you coming through and checking out on, well, not just checking out, but clicking on these pieces, because there's some awesome, awesome pieces in the show. There really are. And to bring them to you at the kind of prices we are. Let's do 13, yeah. This is the Kingman turquoise. Again, historic Kingman turquoise from Arizona. I mean, it's a legendary gemstone. It really is. Arguably one of the most iconic gemstones or iconic turquoise coming out of Arizona. So if you manage to get this tonight, we're going to do a great deal on it. It's a big carat weight of Kingman turquoise. Again, I think realistically, to take this under 500, I know it's considered, but it is a big gemstone. And of course, you're looking at this iconic Kingman turquoise mine, which is legendary. A legendary turquoise mine from Arizona, of course. And we're at 299. Tonight, though, I'm not doing it. I'm going low. What if I said to you tonight I could do this? Yeah, Amy, of course you can. Amy says, hi, Jim, please, would you show 20? Thanks, Amy in Illinois. I love 20, Amy. It's a great piece. This is a great piece. Let's move on that one. Let's do 20 for Amy. The carving on this, like, look at that. I love how it's almost like it's like frosted. It's a work of art, isn't it? However you look at that, it's an absolute work of art. It's number 20. Yeah, that is good. I've actually got more than one of those. Thing is, Amy, you see, if I was to tell you I've got 5 of them, what do you say? Yeah, and then I do this. Because that's not your price, Amy. I've got 5 of those. They are proving pretty... Okay, you've got 3 of them. There's still 2 more. But again, at $9.99, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Look at the detail on that. Can you imagine how long it would take to carve that? Just even for like half a second going, I'm giving you a bit of quartz. I'm like, could you just carve that? I wouldn't know where to start. I would not know where to start. They've gone. Well done, Amy. Sarah says number 8. Of course, Sarah, we can do that for you. Number 8 is another one of the Indian Labradorites. It's really unusual material. And I love it. I really do. This one, over 30 carats. That's got the pinks. It's really got the pinks. Hold on. Oh, that is good. Look at that. Can you see, like, the pink there? So this is Indian Labradorite. Look at that. And this is the one you get. It's one of one. Oh, great choice, Sarah. Really, really unusual to see it. And I'm going to take this one straight down. It is silly low. If you manage to get it, obviously, congratulations to you. Yeah, I'm going to take this to a ridiculously low price tonight. Good luck. It's a brand new low, by the way. But that one, look at the pinks coming through there. Indian Labradorite. I've rarely seen it like this. You know, I've brought you Labradorite on many occasions, but when have we seen rainbows of colour coming from the gem? And that's where this Indian material really sets itself apart. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously check out on this and all of the other pieces in the out. I think this is going to go. It's in several baskets, and I'm kind of not surprised because it's just so unusual. If you manage to get that one, Sarah, good luck to you. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. Oh, and you want to see 7 as well. Okay, we can do 7. This is 7. Well, again, the blues, then you're still getting that pink on this one. Oh, that's so good. Really, I'd get both. Do you know, I generally get both because they're so unusual. I tell you what, I'm going to take this one down as well. Super low tonight. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. If you manage to get either of them, actually, they're both beautiful. It's this rare Indian Labradorite. Very, very unusual to see it. And we're at $29.99. If you can get that, obviously, congratulations to you. It is just, it is like holding the Aurora Borealis in your hands, isn't it? And, you know, and it's made up, it's feldspar layered at this microscopic level. The light in those, the light hits, if you like, these layers and scatters it and returns this shimmering colour. It's just beautiful. Love it as a gemstone. Love it. Love Labradorite. I've always liked it. Well, let's do the carving at 2. So this one is a genuine Labradorite carving. Ooh. Get it in focus would help. Look at that. Beautifully done. Look at that labradescence there. Just see it. 19 carats, completely natural. I'll tell you what, tonight, no messing. You'll like this. You really will like this. Yeah. Oh, no, come back. Oh, it's gone over the edge. I'll have to go and get it. It's just got under £20. That price has gone ridiculously. I'm coming back. I'm just going to find the Labradorite, which hopefully will be easy to locate. It is. I can see it here. There we go. Hi. Here's the Labradorite. Look at that. $19.99. Love that. Welcome to the show. If you have just joined us, let me know any pieces that you want to see tonight. Love bringing you different gemstones, more unique gemstones. Love that. Let's do 11. This is a Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon, 2.39 carats. This is the white material. This one has to be the ultimate diamond substitute, isn't it? Because it's like a solitaire diamond, effectively. This is the Cambodian zircon. What if I was to tell you tonight again, I could take this one under 200. Of course you can, Mary Beth. Mary Beth says, hi, Jim. How are you doing? May I send a code, please? Yes, of course. That's not a problem. Send it in. This one, do you know what? Tonight, not staying there. I've only got one of these. It's extraordinary to see it. I'm loving the fact that we can bring you this tonight at this kind of price point. I'm loving the fact that we can bring you this at all. I tell you what, though, should we get a 30-second clock on screen and should we take this lower? Yeah, I think we should. I definitely think we should take this lower. If you manage to get it, obviously, congratulations to you. It's now... well, as you can see here, it's $99.99. It's not your price. You've got, well, 15 seconds to come through, and then I'm crashing the price even lower in, what, 10? No, wait a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's it. Gone. Look what we've just done. Unbelievable. Do check out on it as soon as you can, because I've just gone to... $79.99. $79.99. If you've got that, it's obviously great. Do take advantage of it. What I'm going to do now, I'm just going to try and load a code. I don't know if it will load, Mary Beth. It may not, but we can go for it. JXCJ. J57. All the freshwater culture. I don't think this will load, but no, it's scheduled for 6 p.m. on the 24th of August with Emily Fox. So it's coming up at 6 p.m. on the 24th. When's that? Is that no, I don't know what day that is. Monday? No. 6 p.m. on the 24th. Is that Monday? Oh, no, that's Sunday. It's Sunday, that's why. So it's this Sunday night at 6 o'clock, Mary Beth. So hopefully you can enjoy that. If it was in one of my hours, I would have taken it out, but I can't. Well, I could remove it from Emily's hour, but I don't think she'd be very pleased with me. We generally leave each other's hours alone. Right, let's go with a lot of you clicking on number 9. The Labradescence on 9 is truly spectacular. This one. Look at that. Indian Labradorite. Natural. That colour. That one's good. Oh, this is fantastic. If you get it, lots of messages coming through. Let's go straight down. Under 20. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. It really is. Lots and lots of collectors coming in, getting their favourites. And, of course, let me know any pieces that you do want to see. If you have just joined us, go through the entirety of the hour. Got a big collector's showcase coming up. We've got Curious Quartz coming up from 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock tonight. And I've got these new quartz crystals. I think you're going to love them. In fact, I know you are. They're really exciting. Right, let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour that we haven't done. 12, yeah. Well, 12 is super exciting. If you haven't yet got an Ethiopian opal in your collection, then I feel you should get this one, especially when you consider how low this is going. Sarah, well done to you. Loving the fact we've got lots of collectors in the US tonight, Michigan, Illinois, coming through. It's wonderful to have you with us, of course. This one, if you haven't got any of these, to actually take a genuine Ethiopian opal, which is a stable opal. That's what's getting harder to get in the market, these stable opals. If you can get one, obviously fantastic. I'm going to do the last stock of our opal hour on Tuesday. I mean, this one's in about 4 baskets now. That's a 22 carat museum collection opal. I mean, look at that. And the reality is, the price I'm basing this on is the price that we paid for this, okay? That's what we do. Now, the reality is going into the market with the lack of supply, I don't know how to replace these at the prices that we got them at. So I don't know if we'll even bring you, once our current inventory is very limited, really is very, very limited. I think we've probably got less than 30 Ethiopian opals in our inventory on Gemcollector now. I haven't counted. I think I've got about 23 in my show on Tuesday, and I know there's this one and the one I did in the last hour, so that's 25. I'm not sure of any others, but either way, at $5.99, this is in 4 baskets, understandably. I mean, it's a premium Ethiopian opal. If you're able to get it, obviously get it home, get it appraised. These are amazing, and as I say, reality, how do we get them? We bought this a long time ago at an incredible deal. Now we're seeing demand, prices skyrocketing. For us to repeat this at $5.99, this is what I was saying, when a dealer's selling at a trade show, they want to sell it, they want to know how much it's going to cost to replace it. And then they want to, because they want to keep their inventory, so they want to be able to buy it again and still make money. So that's often what, we don't do that. If we got a great deal years ago, we just give you a great deal. But that, you know, we work very differently. We do a lot more volume, I guess. This one's in 4 baskets. Good luck. I'm moving on. That is 12. An incredible Ethiopian opal. It's one of my favourites, as you know. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Any that you want to see, we can redo them for you. Number 1 is proving very popular, understandably. If you haven't, Sarah, you've got this one. I'll show it you, because we had 5 of them. Look at that. Just beautifully faceted. And it's all the way around, by the way. Look, both sides. It's under 20, which is silly low, by the way. So if you want to secure one, you can do. I think I've got 2 left. So if you've already got one, great. I think there's 2 left. If you want to add one to your order, you can do. I think they're very, very unique. I really love them. And I'm loving this Indian Labradorite. It's so different with the colours that you see. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites, of course. What haven't we crashed the price on? Oh, yeah. Should we do 16? Galilea Natural Morganite from Brazil. It's so good to get pieces like this. I mean, again. Brazilian Galilea Morganite. It's just beautiful. It's double-sided as well, briolette cut, natural. I mean, there's so much to love about this gem. Most of us don't get a chance to get this, and there's a finite amount of all gemstones. That's the reality. They are going to run out at some point in the future. And I think that's what you've got to remember when you look at pieces like this. If I said to you tonight, I could take... I'm going to show you a previous closing price. Previously closed. Zoom in a bit so you can see it a bit more closely. Previously closed 699. That's an 84% reduction. I'm not staying there. No. What if I said tonight, let's go super low. Remember, it's a 16 carat piece. If you can get it, a 15 carat natural Galileo Morgan. This doesn't even make sense. But I love it. I love what we're doing. Yeah. What are you thinking? We've just gone. I know. If it's in your basket, check out on it. It is ridiculously low. And I love it. It's a real collector's piece. We don't get to see very much Galileo Morganite. And at this kind of price point, you know, it's rare, natural material. I'm moving on. Let's have a look at 34. This one's getting a lot of interest. Here it is. This is number 34. And this is an SI Nigerian sapphire. And like the actual idea, I mean, this price point's ridiculously low. Like the idea of getting a genuine sapphire, this Nigerian material is natural. I mean, if that was a Ceylon sapphire, can you imagine the price point? It would be sky high. And this is, like, the thing is, once people, well, already sapphire prices are skyrocketing. Premium material, good colour, good clarity, just silly money. And once the Ceylon, once the rare cashmeres and all of the, you know, the Burmese, the Thai sapphires are out of reach, people start looking for alternatives. People are already looking at spinel in a big way for that reason. Or even tanzanite as an alternative to sapphire. But guess what? This is sapphire and it's at $24.99. Good luck. Hopefully you get that. That's a ridiculous deal, but I love it. It's in 3 baskets. Lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight. Number 5 is proving very popular. Okay. So this one is 37 carats of labradorite. But again, with this Indian material, what are we seeing? Well, we're seeing colour. And you're getting rainbows of colour. Golden yellows into deep blue flashes. Very exquisite, actually, as a labradorite. 37 carats. If you can get it, obviously great. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. I've never brought you Indian labradorite before, but I'm going to do it tonight. And I'm doing it at a deal. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. Well, you've got 20 minutes. We've got plenty of time. Coming up, we've got Curious Quartz coming up, which is you're going to love these. I know you are. They're so good. But that's coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. Look at that colour. Beautiful. Certainly one for the collectors tonight. Congratulations to you if you manage to get yours. I've got 17, actually. Better do that. This is another Galileo Morganite. I know a lot of you were trying to get the other one. Hopefully you have secured it. But if you miss it, I get it. This is a smaller Galileo Morganite, but equally as beautiful. Also natural. Look at that. Of course, Gabrielle. Gabrielle wants to see 35, yes, and 39. Oh, absolutely. Both great choices. I should do them next for you. This one. Okay, let me show you my guide price. Again, awesome for Galileo Morganite. And then let me do something special for you. This is really low. Genuine Galileo Morganite. Are you ready for this? 199. It's just gone under £200. 0 333 005 8888. Get involved as soon as you can. Don't miss out on any of these deals tonight. Coming up, we've got Curious Quartz. Coming up, we've got a collector's showcase. Coming up, I've got my Tanzanite Spectacular at 10. You don't want to miss that. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. I'm not with you tomorrow night. Just to let you know, Nick is joining you tomorrow night. I am on Gemporia, though, from 7 p.m. tomorrow night, if you want to join me for that. It'd be lovely to see you there, but Nick's going to be taking care of you on Gemcollector. I am with you on Friday and Saturday night, though, and then Emily's back with you on Sunday. Right, let's move on that one. So done the Galileo. So now we've got to do 35 and 39. So 35. Is this Morganite as well? Is this the Alta Laguna? I think it is. But let's have a look. Yeah. Alta Laguna Morganite, beautiful, and again, that's over a carat, so this is the material coming out of Mozambique, of course. Very, very unique. You can see it there. I mean, look. $29.99. Make sure you're checking out on this and everything else in the show, of course. All of these pieces will drop off the web and the app in about 20 minutes, and of course, I can only guarantee these prices for this hour, and then they go. So, yeah, good luck on that one. That is now $29.99. That is under 30. Incredible. Absolutely incredible to see that. Good luck. Check out on it as soon as you can. Let's move on. That is number 35. Let's do 39 then. And again, you see the quality of this. This is, of course, your Nigerian rubellite. It's at a super low price point. If you can get it, it's at 90 points. Oh, it's 86 points, so nearly 90 points. It's a big, big, big carat weight. So if you manage to get that one, obviously amazing. But just to see that, of this kind of scale, this kind of size, and look, the clarity in there at this price point, I think it's really unusual to see that kind of intense clarity, this colour. But love the fact that we can bring you all of these. Do make sure, as I say, you're checking out on every single one. You've got about 15 minutes. Good luck. Let's move on that one. That was number 39. There we go. Oh, got some requests coming in. Janet, yeah, I can do that for you. I'll load it in. And, oh, it's ridiculously low already, Janet. It's at £7. I tell you what, though, Janet, shall we take it lower for you? There you go. Try that. It's just gone to £3, by the way. If you want to secure it, go for it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It is a busy, busy show tonight. Well done to you. Let's go and see what everyone is clicking on. The Zircon at 11 is proving very popular. I get that. Yeah, lots of you coming through for lots of these pieces, actually. Let's do the other Labradorite, number 6. So this is one of the Indian Labradorites. If you haven't yet got one. Oh, whoa. Wait to see the pinks in this. Look at that. It's like a peach. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love the labradescence, the colour that you've got, the flashes of blue, gold and yellow. Wow. Right, I'm going to crash the price. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector on a Wednesday night. I got the day right eventually. I always get it wrong, don't I? I'm terrible with getting days right. Right, let's do this one. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going, this is silly low. Silly, silly low. If you get this, well done. This is way below my guide price, just so you know. And I love it. I say those flashes of peach that you don't normally see. It's very, very, very unique. Well done to you. That is number 6. Congratulations. Well, let's do 10. We might as well do 10. That is our final Labradorite. I like that. It's got that blue's like really deep. Looks like an eye, doesn't it? Of like a... I don't know. That is incredible. We're $58.99, except we are not at $58.99 because I'm going to do an extraordinary low price, and we'll take this one straight now. Yeah, let's do it. I've only got one. Under 20? Or we could go under 10. Get involved, add it to your order. It's so super. I can't believe we've only got 12 minutes left and all of these pieces drop off the web in the app. Where on earth has the time gone? Do check out on that one as soon as you can. It's beautiful to see it. That deep, deep blue that comes through there. I mean, again, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done. That's all of the Labradorites. Now, number 11 is getting an incredible amount of interest. A lot of people clicking on it, and that's because it's a Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. It's the ultimate alternative, really. I think a piece like this. I mean, is that an alternative for a diamond? I think it easily could be. You've got a beautiful Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. It's a big stone. That's what, a 7.5mm stone. Amazing to see it, and it's at $79.99. Love that. Really do. And of course, these are so super rare. To see it at this kind of price point at under £100, do check out on that and add it to your order. That is a 2.28 carat Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. But again, amazing to see. If you manage to get this one, obviously congratulations to you. Do check out on it and secure it, because it is awesome. And I love the fact that we can do it anywhere close to this price point. Lots and lots of collectors coming in. That is number 11. The opal proving very popular still. It's in a lot of baskets. It is still available, I believe. This is number 12. Again, if you want to get this one, you can do. It's in 4 baskets, which is, again, it shows what we do. But amazing. Well done to you. Hold the line. That one was number 12. Let's do 14 now. This is unusual. This is a tourmalated quartz, and when you see it there, you won't see much. You can just about see those tourmalated inclusions until I put a bit of light on it. And look, it's really unique, isn't it? I absolutely love it because it's so different. I love bringing you sort of more unique gemstones, and I love taking them to silly low prices like this. Under, I mean, this should have been in my Curious Quartz Hour, which is coming up after 9, 8, it's 8 o'clock tonight. I'll get the time right in a minute. After 8 o'clock tonight, we've got Curious Quartz, which I think are going to be very popular. In fact, let me get one. Let me see if I can find one. Are they there? Yeah. Is that them? Yeah. Here they are. And you're not going to believe the prices as well, because we're going super low on them. Let me show you one of these. These are coming up in the next hour. There you go. I'll zoom in, bear with me. Look at that. When have you ever seen us bring anything like that? I think it's really unusual. Very excited about it. It's coming up after 9 o'clock. Yeah, after 8 o'clock tonight. So that's going to be exciting. Right, let's move on those. Let's do 18, the malachite. Beautiful malachite. Heart cut. You can see it there. Love that. Super deal on this. No messing around. Under 15. Remember, 21 and above is at its price. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It is so exciting to bring you any of these pieces. It really is. To bring you a deal like this, again, at this kind of price point, unmissable. Good luck. Check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 18. The Galilean Morganite is proving popular. If you've got any of these pieces in your cart or basket, obviously do check out on them. Let's do 22, which is the Bennett Vault Moroccan Amethyst. This one, again, for the collectors watching tonight, this one's at $4.9. Do you know what? I'm going lower. Let's just go lower, $3.99. I can go lower on that. I want you to get great deals. And that is really what this show is all about. You've got about 7 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the show. Coming up, I've got, well, Tanzanite Spectacular from 10 o'clock. We've got a Collector's Hour from 9. And coming up next, we've got Curious Quartz, which we're going to bring you from 8 o'clock tonight. That one is currently at £399. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Let's go with 27, another one of my favourites. This is a huge carat weight of Nigerian kunzite, and it's $79.99. If you can get it, It's the last couple we've got left now. They have proved very, very, very popular here at Gemcollector. And again, you can see at this kind of price, it is huge to see at $79.99. Do check out on that one, like I say, as soon as you possibly can. Let's move on. That is number 27. Let's go with... Okay, 25. Maui Kunzai, beautiful to see it. And again, when you're looking at this kind of premium quality, and we're looking at these kind of low prices, $6.99. Again, check out on that one as soon as you can. I'm aware we've only got about 6 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app, so do think about checking out as many pieces as you can, knowing you've got that money back guarantee. Do not miss out on these. Whatever you do, they are all going to drop off the web and the app at the end of this hour. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. And of course, number one, I'm not surprised. It's a ridiculously low price. I think I've got one left now. This is your Labradorite, your Indian material. But I love it. I love how it's been cut. It's so unique, and it's both sides. And yet it's $19.99. So if you managed to get that one, obviously congratulations to you. Remember, you got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. Check out as many pieces as you can. Let's do 45, which is still one of the most clicked on pieces in the show. And I can see why. You know, it's rare Mandarin garnet. You know, that's the bottom line. We're talking about super, super rare Mandarin garnet. And wait to see the price it's at. £15. As a collector, check out. If you've just joined us, get involved tonight. It is super, super busy. Coming up over the next few hours, I've got, our big Tanzanite Spectacular. That's the finale to my show. We've got an extraordinary showcase of quartz coming up. Very curious. That's after 8 o'clock in about 4 minutes from now. So if there's any pieces you want to see, now is the time to check out. If you've got any of the Indian Labradorite, it's so unique. It's so different to the material I'm seeing coming out of Canada. The material coming out of Madagascar as well. This is an Indian material. So I'm excited if you managed to get one of them. That was 45. Thank you for all of your messages tonight. Love them coming through. We really do. It's just so great to see so many of you adding these. Let's do 26, because this is just a deal. When we consider the price of opal, when we consider the price of tanzanite, the price of kyanite, the price of Paraiba, because I know, because I've seen the initial proposal for this gem box, where my manager Jess contacted India and said, I want a kyanite, I want a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a Paraiba tourmaline, a tanzanite and an Ethiopian opal, and I want them in a gem box. So I know that's what's in there. It doesn't say it, but I have seen the initial email. So look, that's an incredible deal at $249. If you can get any of them, well done. That one was 26. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. They're going to drop off the web in about 2 minutes, actually. Wow, this hour's gone really quick. Don't you think? Zoomed by, hasn't it? Really has. Well, we'll just recap 11. This is the Ratnakiri Cambodian Zircon. I mean, I don't know the next time you're going to see this kind of piece, but look at that one. It's a round cut, 2.4 carat. It's the Cambodian material. There's huge demand for this material in the industry. And of course, people are using zircon and comparing it to diamonds. You know, when you've got companies looking to get parity long term between the price of zircon and a diamond, it doesn't surprise, you know, because you've got the historical significance here. This isn't like a lab grown, which you can just make in 15 minutes and then you know that, you know, you could just make another one. This is an historic gemstone that's formed over millions and if not billions of years. In fact, zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet, at 4 billion years old. if you can get it, you've got about a minute to check out on it before all of these drop off the web and the app. I hope that you can. Hopefully you can secure this, knowing that you've got something extraordinary, knowing that you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days as well. But set that into, what, 18K? If you put that into 18 karat gold and you put it in a jewellery store at £500 or $799, $899, I don't think anyone would question it. But I love it. I love the fact that you're bringing you that at $79.99. Well done to you. That is number 11. If you manage to get it, obviously check out on it. The opal, again, proving very popular. We've got about 30 seconds and all of these pieces going to drop off. This is in 5 baskets now. Genuinely is in 5 baskets. Check out on it because it's going to disappear in about 20 seconds from now. Look, thank you very much. Do stay exactly where you are. I'm going to press this, I'm going to press that, I'm going to press this and say, look, stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now, I've got a huge collector show. Coming up at 10 o'clock, we've got a Tanzanite Spectacular. But coming up next, we go big with Curious Quartz.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Right, this show is so unique. We've got our Curious Quartz hour, and I have to say the pieces that we've got for you are, well, they are curious, and I absolutely love it. Quartz is, of course, an amazing gemstone. Arguably, one of the most common gemstones on the planet, but gem quality quartz isn't. Gem quality quartz is really rare. So I haven't got many pieces, but these are just so different. They're new as well. I'm just going to start off with number one. I don't think you'll... These are like crystals, and I absolutely love them. I think you could put this in a pendant. I love the fact that it's like... we know that quartz, of course, it has energy, because we use it to regulate timepieces, because it is the frequency of the quartz that regulates your watch or your timepiece, if it's a quartz movement in there. And that is incredible, that it's the consistency of that frequency that keeps the watch in time. That's my understanding of it. I mean, I'm not an expert on watches or frequencies, but again, that is my understanding. So I love that. So these pieces, they're really super. This is amazing tonight, actually, to bring you this. It really is. So you're talking 12 carats of quartz, and I tell you what I'm going to do. No messing around tonight on these. If you can get one, great. This is like $29.99. I think they're really different. I think they're very unique. I love the fact I can bring you these low prices as well. If you just joined me, welcome to the show. Let me know any... I've not just got quartz in the hour. We've got lots of pieces in the hour. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, and I'll try and bring them to you over the course of the next sort of 50 minutes. But look, that one at $29.99. I just love bringing you something different, something you haven't seen before. I'm going to show you number 3, actually, because this is 5 carats of quartz. It's a little bit smaller, but it's unique, because it's like you've got, almost like you've got inclusions in there, but that adds the interest to me. Look how that's been cut. I think it's very, very unusual to see it. Curious, you might say. But again, these pieces, they are superb, and I love the fact that we can bring them to you. Just something a little bit different that maybe you haven't got in your collection. Have you got quartz like this in your collection? Just to let you know, this is the material coming from Brazil. This is 16 by 6 millimeters. And again, I think I've got to do it, really. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Let me show you my guide price. Right? This is my guide price. $39.99. Am I staying there tonight? Absolutely not, because I'm going to bring you a deal, and I love it. If you can get this, obviously congratulations to you, because it is silly to see it at these kind of prices. I love bringing you great value, and I just like bringing you something different, really. And that was one of the reasons why I wanted to bring you these pieces in this show, to bring you something more unusual, something maybe you haven't seen. And this one really, really reflects that at $29.99. Do check out on it. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Under £30. It is awesome. It really is. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. If you haven't got any of these in the show yet, let's move on. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. What is the most interesting? Everyone's clicking on number 3 and number 2. Let's do number 2. Number 2 is another column of quartz, but I love that. Again, you've got that purity in there. This is number 2. And again, we're taking this super, super low tonight. Do you know what? Again, I'll tell you what, I can go low on this one. Fastest bidder. The guide, here, $39.99. Am I going to do that? No. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a chance to come through and you a chance to secure this, I hope. So how about I said I could put a 30-second clock on screen and give you 30 seconds to come through on the web and the app, and hopefully you can get it. Hopefully you can secure it, because we've got, oh, there's an overhead shot. It's all go. Look, you've got, what, 20 seconds now, and I'm taking this lower tonight. I've got a limited supply of these. They really, really stand out. If you can get one, obviously fabulous, because in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I'm going lower. This is ridiculously low, but brilliant. because you get this deal. Do check out on it as soon as you can. I know there's lots and lots of collectors coming through. I've just taken this one to $19.99. You got to be quick. Okay, I've got very limited stock of these. If you've got it in your basket, check out on it. Hopefully you can get that. These are unique tonight. To see this one at $19.99, that is utterly amazing. Right, I've got one left. If you've got it, obviously great, brilliant. If you haven't dialed the number yet, if you've not got any of these, you've still got time. 0333 005 8888. But don't miss this opportunity. I think that's going to go. I think there might be one left, worth checking with the call centre team, of course, but unbelievable to see it. Let's do 4. 4 is also proving very, very popular tonight. This one, when you see it here and you get this wonderful column of quartz, it's so unique. This one's in quite a lot of baskets. So again, if you've got one, great. If you've got any of the quartz tonight, treasure them, because I think they're very unique and they're very, very collectible. And I'll tell you what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to go straight down low on it. And I wish you the best of luck. I really do, because this is unmissable tonight. Congratulations to you. Please, can I see 15 and 16? Yes, of course you can. Both amazing and both stunning. This one's in several baskets. Congratulations to you. I think there's one of those left. Check with the call centre. So, Northampton. Shire. I don't know if you're in Northampton, but it just says Northamptonshire on my screen. This. It's a Bennett Vault Chrome Dioxide. Right. Is that another message? Please, can you show 32? Of course, Gabrielle. We'll do it in a second. This one, when you realise to get over half a carat of chrome dioxide has always been considered rare, even when the mine was producing. Or even when we knew what was going on at the mine. It was considered rare to get over half a carat. So a carat was rare. This is a 6 carat chrome dioxide. Virtually, I don't know how you even replace this. Really don't. 6 carat chrome dioxide. So collectible. Because not only did you rarely see carat weights of this size, but also we now know that, well, when our founder, Steve Bennett, visited the mine back in 2016, virtually nothing there, just dust. And now, I don't know how you go about obtaining it. That's how rare this is. Geeta, of course, we can do 17 for you as well. A lot of collectors coming through for their favourites in this show. This one, this is rare, okay? Because what if I told you tonight that I could actually take this, and I think this is amazing. Under 500. But that is silly to take it this low because of the rarity, because of the collectability of it. It's amazing. But I'm going to do something really silly tonight because I'm not staying there. And I want you to get great prices. I don't know how to replace a 6 carat chrome dioxide. It is so super rare. And right now, it's just gone to $299. If you can get it, check out on it, get it appraised, get it valued. I mean, set that into 18 karat gold. Go and ask a jeweler, oh yeah, can you get me a 6 carat chrome dioxide? See what they say. See how much they say it's going to cost. Because that is the kind of piece that should be in I think a boutique jeweler's, a high-end jeweler, you know, a couture piece using chrome dioxide, and then name your price. Because this is unbelievable at $299. That is number 15. It's in several baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. Lots of requests coming through tonight, of course. Gabrielle, yes, we can do 32 for you. I should do it now. This is the other rubellite. Beautiful rubellite. This is number 32. Again, I've got the pink diaspora in this hour. There's so many great pieces in this hour. We've got Ratnakiri zircon in this hour. We've got opal in this hour. We've got the curious quartz. We've got indicolite in this hour. How have I managed to get an indicolite in this show? Which is the new Brazilian material, by the way, which you're not going to believe. So this show is pretty jam-packed. Right now, this one is 32. And I love it. I really do, because it's $29.99. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. Let's do 16 then, and then 17. So 16 is the Bennett Vault Galileo Morganite. Super rare. Briolette cut, faceted on both sides. £7,000. It's a 20 carat Galileo Morganite. Now, let me show you my guide price. And why do we go so low on these? And I'll tell you why. It's because we got them at great prices over the years. We've done deals, we've got various parcels, and that's how we work. But when we get a great deal, we still give you a great deal. We don't go, oh, look, we've seen that the demand for coloured gemstones has gone through the roof. Let's, you know, we know that this is no longer a viable option to mine this material. So, look, natural Galileo Morganite, historic from Brazil, beautifully cut, highly collectible. And yet tonight, I'm taking it super low. And in fact, this is the lowest price this has ever been to. And we're going under £1,000, and I don't mean 999. Do check out on it right now. If you've got a money-back guarantee, I would suggest you get this home, you get it appraised. Again, it's the kind of piece that if you had that in like a high-end jewel, you know, a designer brand had picked up this gemstone and they put it, you know, put their name to it, the designer name to it, put it in a high-end store. It wouldn't surprise me if it was 20,000 or 30,000. Or it's that kind of piece that would sit beautifully as a centerpiece in a very premium, high-end piece of jewellery. And the fact that we can bring it to you at $899, I love that. Lots of collectors coming through. Let's do 17 then. Geeta, this is a beautiful Ceylon sapphire. We don't have many of these in our inventory. In fact, we don't see pieces like this very often. It is considered, I'm just letting you know, because of course the demand for Ceylon sapphire is huge. The demand for sapphire right now is huge, especially from these premium locations and big carat weights. Anything over about 5 carats, the prices have just gone really silly. So when I tell you that I can bring this one tonight, okay, I'm going to do a deal for you, Geeta. Guide price. It's not your price, don't worry. Guide price. Yeah? It has previously closed there, but it's closed lower. This price, are you ready? The lowest price it's ever closed at. The lowest price. And tonight, even though that is super, super low, I'm going to take an extra £100 off for you. Can only guarantee this price for this hour. Hopefully you manage to get it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. But to get a Sri Lankan Ceylon yellow sapphire of a 9-carat sapphire, they're just so, so collectible. This is now $899. I wish you the best of luck on it. I'm going to move on because it is an extraordinary, extraordinary piece. I've got to do 14. If you're curious about the quartz, we'll do some of those in a moment. This one, this is the new Brazilian indicolite. It makes no sense to bring you a Brazilian indicolite that is this good. When you look at that bars of light. It's so spectacular. Look at that. And I tell you what, this is what I love. I love the fact that I can bring you this as an incredible deal. I love the fact I can bring you great value. I love the fact that tonight I can take this super, super low. Because it really is. Because tonight I'm not staying there. This is a genuine Brazilian indicolite. It's natural and we're going under £250. If you can get it, obviously check out on it. Welcome to the show tonight. It is super, super busy. Loving the deals in this hour. That one at 249. Genuine congratulations to you. If you manage to get that, it is incredible at this kind of price point. It's utterly, utterly amazing to see. I mean, look at that. And it's just gone to 249. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Take advantage of this. It is awesome to see all of these pieces. I will move on. Let me know if there's any pieces that you want to see in the hour. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Check out on them all. Yeah, we can show you the chrome dioxide again at 15. I mean, look at that. Natural chrome dioxide, 6 carats. As a collector tonight, it is unmissable. It really is. 0333 005 8888. Get involved as soon as you can. Do take advantage of this because it is awesome to see all of these pieces. Let's move on that one. Okay. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. Okay, number 6. This is the Heart multicolour quartz. This is beautiful. If I could pick it up. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's it gone? Bear with me. Yeah, I can do 17 for you, Bridget. In fact, let's do that, and then I'll go and look for the quartz while you're looking at this. This is 17. It's never been at this price. This is the lowest price it has ever been at. This is a brand new low tonight. I can only guarantee this price, obviously, for the next 60 minutes, or the next hour, until this hour closes. Where's it gone? Oh, no. I've found it. Here we go. To actually get these pieces is challenging. Right, here we go. If you got this one, obviously check out on it. Hopefully you can get that one. It is such a beautiful piece, Bridget. It really is. And look, you look at that. If you're looking as a collector to get Salon sapphires, when the time when sapphire prices are sky high, they literally are. And big carat weights as well. Let me just get that one in focus for you. And you look at that. Imagine that set in 18K. Or it would be incredible. Good luck on it if you manage to get that one. This is the, I've retrieved the multicolour quartz now, which is number 6. Let's bring the graphics back in. Hopefully I won't ping it across the room again. There you go. Beautiful, right? Really unique. And tonight I'm going to take this . Again, this is a bit considered. This is rare quartz material coming out of Canada. This is Canadian quartz, which we don't get to bring you very often. In fact, I've never brought it to you. So if you can get that at $79.99, again, do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 6. Well done. If you have just joined us tonight, keep coming through. Do click on as number 1. Yeah, we can recap it. This is number 1. It went silly low tonight. A beautiful quartz. I really love that. I think we've got one left. So at $29.99. If you've got any of these pieces tonight, obviously congratulations. You do check out on as many as you can. I've got a big collector's hour coming up from 8 o'clock, from 9 o'clock tonight, from 10 o'clock. It is a Tanzanite Spectacular, which you don't want to miss. Genuine congratulations to you if you get any of these at all. But I think to see this at this kind of price point at $29.99 is an absolute dream to see. Well done. Add that to your order. Let's go with... I've got to do number 10 and 11 because I love them. This is number 10. Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon. Super rare. It's really difficult to get at the moment, to get Ratnakuri Cambodian material. Really challenging, actually, to secure this material in the market. And look at that. What if I said tonight I could take this one straight down under £100? It's 2.4 carats of Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. And that's not your price, because I'm actually doing this. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to have you with us on a Wednesday night. Do take advantage of all these deals to actually bring you this at $49.99. It's simply superb. Check out on it, add it to your order and everything else in the show. But to be able to get this at under, well, you can see there, at under £50. It's remarkable. I'll leave that one with you. That is number 10. Congratulations to you. Let's show you. Got to do it, haven't we? It's one that I love, and I know that lots of you do as well. This is pink diaspora. It's arguably one of the, well, it is one of the rarest gemstones we've got in our entire inventory. This was mined for 6 to 8 weeks. 3 to 4% of it, or less than 5%, was pink. It's very, very, very rare. And to get material with clarity at these kind of prices, we're at £10,000. And that is not actually, when you look at some of the pricing that I've seen for this material, when people talk about this in thousands of dollars a carat in some instances. And yet, we're taking this tonight. Look, my guide price is £2,000 pretty much. It's $1,900. I'm not doing that tonight. What I am doing is going to a silly low price. In fact, this is ridiculous. It's the lowest price it has ever been to, and I wish you the best of luck. Lots of great prices in this hour. If you have just joined us, welcome to Gemcollector. It's wonderful to have so many of you coming through on the web and the app and securing your favourites. It really is. It's amazing. But if you can get them, if you can get any of these pieces, obviously congratulations to you. I love it. I think that's brilliant. And yet, we're at $999. Do check out on that one, like I say, as soon as you can. That is number 11. Let's do 12. The opal. Bennett Vault, 18 carat Ethiopian opal. Again, I think if we see this, under £1,000, genuine congratulations to you at $799. That's what you've got to remember. This is super rare to actually get Ethiopian opal right now in the market because of the demand for stable material, less stable material coming out of Ethiopia. Huge demand. I mean, it's great that you get material that, you know, can show colour in water, but that's no good for jewellery. You need stable material, and that's why there's a limited supply that, you know, coming out of Ethiopia. And of course, the demand for the Ethiopian material has increased as, of course, the demand for the Australian material, or the prices of the Australian material with good colour has gone through, well, it's certainly gone up. And that has changed a lot in the industry. What if I was to tell you tonight, and this makes no sense, by the way, I'm going to do this. Hundreds coming off the price. Why can we do this? Because we got a great deal. Do I think we could get this deal again? I'm doubtful. I don't know how the reason I can bring you this low price is because of the low price we got this at. It's a Bennett Vault piece. It's a beautiful Ethiopian opal. And it's just gone to $399. If you can add it to your order, great. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites, of course. I love it. I really do. I love all of these. Let's do 3 again. Can't believe these. I've got 1 of these left. This is your Curious Quartz. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? I love looking into the heart of that quartz. And then you suddenly go, that's $29.99. Doesn't even make sense at this kind of price point at $29.99. Do check out on it as soon as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, we've only got about 25 minutes, and this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Let's go with, see what you're most clicking on. Yeah, number 15, I can't believe it's still here. Number 15 is the 6 carat Bennett Vault piece. Now, just so you know, this is the lowest price this has ever been to. That is a 6 carat Bennett Vault piece. And then if I put this here, look at that on the hand. I mean, very rarely do you see pieces of this size and scale and stature. If you do, obviously, congratulations to you. Well done. That was number 15. Do keep checking out on this one and everything else in the hour. It is super, super busy. Right. Let's go back to the top. Let's do some more crashables. This is brand new. This is the multicolour quartz again. This is number 5. You know, I don't know if you can see the colours in there, actually. I'll zoom in so you can see them a bit better. Look at that. This is really unique material coming out of Canada. As a collector tonight, I think these are the kind of pieces you've got to secure, and I hope that you do. Again, I'm taking this one silly low. If you can get it, good luck to you. Congratulations to you, because it is awesome to see at $79.99. Go through the hour, check out as many pieces as you can. You've got about 20 minutes before they all drop off the web and the app. But I love being able to bring you different gemstones that stand out. This one certainly does. Let's do 7 then. Okay, look at that. This is Canadian quartz. It's so different. These are really, really collectible, these multicolour quartz from Canada, and you can just see those golden hues in there, that glow. Really unusual, very striking, but again, I'm going to take it tonight under £100. If you haven't checked out, obviously you've still got time to come through on the web and the app, adding this to your order. Do take advantage of it, because it's just gone under 100 to $79.99. Several collectors getting involved. Have you ever seen material like this? Canadian quartz, very, very unusual. It's really one for the collector tonight. I know there's a lot of people who've got these pieces in their carts and baskets. Go through the hour and check out on as many as you can, knowing you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days, of course. It is a really busy show. Let's do number 8 then. So this is a smaller carat weight. This is actually Brazilian quartz we've got here. And you can see there, look at that. Again, I love the individual quality of these quartz. Beautiful Brazilian piece. And I'm going to take it straight down under 20. Really good luck to you if you have just joined us tonight. Obviously, get involved with this and everything else. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show. Well done. That one, that is number 8. Let's do number 9. Oh, I love the colours in number 9. This is a bit different. And again, I'm going to match the price. Good luck if you manage to get this or anything else in the hour. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know and I can bring them to you. So many of you coming through for your favourites. And do that. We've got some great pieces in the hour. We've got the pink diaspora, we've got the zircon, the Galilean morganite, the opals, the indicolite, the chrome diopside, the 6-carat one. And then I think it's gone, but we've got a giant carat weight. Look at that. Now this is really considered, just to let you know. Obviously, this is a very rare pink kunzite. 64 carats of pink kunzite. 64 carats. That is massive. Now, I think it's part allocated. I'm going to show you a great deal on it now, because I don't think you're going to believe where I'm going. Let me show you my guide price. Or in fact, let me show you a price that's lower than the guide price. I'll bring my hand in as well to give you an idea of scale on this, because you can see it. It's giant, 64 carat. Not your price tonight. Do you know what I'm going to do tonight? I'm going to take this to a silly, silly low price. Previously, this is closed here at 1,799. It's closed and sold at this price. Probably never left the building. Sometimes people change their mind. But I'm going to do you a better price. I'm going to do a better price for you that is so ridiculously low, but I love it. Check out on it. I know it's part checked out. I hope you managed to secure it. You got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Most people do not get to see kunzites of this size and scale and colour. It's the kind of piece that would go into a high-end boutique piece of jewelry. I can imagine it like in a premium store somewhere. You know, it's the kind of, like I said before, if a designer got hold of this and they put it in a store and it was tens of thousands of dollars in a piece of jewelry, would not even more, maybe, you know, higher, who knows. But an incredible piece. If you've got that, congratulations to you. That's 13. If there's any pieces that you want to see, let me know. There's some great pieces in this hour. There really are. I mean, I've got Moldavite in this hour. You know I love Moldavite. Right, the chrome diopside is ridiculous. It's still there. Every time I look at it, more and more people have clicked on it. More and more people have put it in their basket. And yet, it's the lowest price it has ever been to. To get over half a carat of chrome diopside is considered rare. This is a 6-carat chrome diopside at $299. You cannot miss this. Now, as a collector tonight, it is unmissable. Well done if you got one, because it's super, super, super rare. It really is. Let's do 18. Let's do the other opal. Again, a lot of interest in this one. This is a beautiful Ethiopian opal, and as you'll know, opal right now, to get these kind of prices, to get these kind of pieces is very, very difficult. The idea of us bringing you Ethiopian opal, look at that. See the colour in there? It's stunning. Previously closed over £400. Tonight, I've gone low. If you can get it, obviously check out on this and everything else in the show. There's a lot of collectors coming through. Every single one of these pieces is an amazing deal. Like you've got 15 minutes now to go through this hour and check out on as many as you can. That is 18. Let's do 19, which of course you'll know is one of my favourites, Moldavite. And I love it because it's a gem that's been on a journey. It's come from somewhere else in the universe, somewhere else in the galaxy. And look at that. Just amazing. So now, well, obviously it formed on Earth. It's an impactite. But as it hit the Earth at thousands of miles an hour, 15 million years ago, it threw all this sort of molten material up into the atmosphere. It came down, and as it cooled, it turned into moldavite. John, nice to have you with us. Wants to see 37. Of course, John. I would check out on as many pieces as you can in the show tonight. That one, oh, I haven't crashed the price. Hold on. Getting carried away. What if I said tonight I could take this one under 200, which is still lower than the guide price for moldavite? It's super rare. I could do that, right? Take it under £200. It's lower than the guide price, and then I could beat it and actually get 199 and pretty much cut it in half. Because we're going 99.99. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. You've got 15 minutes to check out on all of these. We've got a big collector show coming up. This hour is jam-packed with pieces. Let's do 37 then for John. John, this is 37, and look, I think you can see here. It's a wonderful piece. We're talking about an Amber Sphene. This is low, isn't it? It's ridiculous. The idea of getting an Amber Sphene at 29. Well, why is that still there? Catherine says, sorry, late to the party. Can I see number 2? Of course you can, Catherine. Not a problem. I don't know why that Amber Sphene is still there, considering this is material that mined out between sort of 2000 and 2010, something like that. Almost like, I mean, I don't know how to replace it. Let's do number 2. I think this is the last one of these, Catherine. I love it. I love just the fact you've got 11 carats of quartz. There's something so beautiful about quartz like this. Devon, Linda says 20. Yeah, 20 is amazing. That's the moldavite fish. Yes, we can see that. Lots and lots of you getting involved tonight. This one now, it's gone. 19.99. It's gone to Catherine. Congratulations to you. Check out on as many pieces as you can, because there's some incredible pieces. And number 3 as well, I think that has just sold out. This is number 3. Again, I love that one. Just unique. 29.99. Congratulations to you. Has the Amber Sphene's gone as well. I mean, there's some great pieces in the hour. Now, what was my other request? That was from, Lisa wants to see 20. If it's still there, Lisa, let's do it. So number 20 is the only one I haven't actually crashed the price on. And this is a moldavite fish. It reminds me a little bit. Would you say a goldfish? I'd say goldfish or a guppy. Not sure. But either way, it's beautiful. It's 8 carats of moldavite, beautifully carved. It is quite collectible, or it's certainly very collectible. It's a little bit considered. As you can imagine, the detail on there, the amount of moldavite that I had to use. So the guide on this was $399. That's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to do you a brand new low. Never been here. Good luck. If you manage to get it, Linda, it's never been to this price. It's a brand new low. 179. For me, I love the historic nature of moldavite, the fact that it's been on a journey, or it started potentially somewhere else in the universe, in the cosmos, somewhere, I don't know where, but I love it. And it is extraordinary to see at 179. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 20. Obviously, lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app, adding these pieces to their order. Let me know any that you want to see, of course, because we can do as we've got 10 minutes. I still can't believe 15's here, but I'm going to repeat it again because I think it's one of the biggest deals in my show. Seriously, 6 carat chrome dioxide at $299. It doesn't get much rarer. Like over half a carat is often considered rare. This is a 6 carat chrome dioxide at under £300. That should be set in 18 carat gold, accented with a couple of diamonds, put in platinum, put in a high-end store because it is stunning. I love it, and I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. Talking of high-end that we love, how about the Galilean Morganite? This is, I think, the biggest Galilean Morganite that we have in our inventory. Yeah, there it is. 20 carat Bennett Vault SI Galilean Morganite. And look where we're at, 899. Also, just to let you know, if you're new to the show tonight, that is a brand new low. Brand new low at 899, not 299. That's the, yeah. Check out on that one as soon as you can. It is super, super busy tonight. Also, at a ridiculously low price and a brand new low, if you've just joined us, is this one at 899. Incredible. This is your Salon Sapphire over 9 carat. So again, super, super collectible on all of these. Do check out on as many as you can. I'm just conscious we've only got 10 minutes. The pink Diaspora, again, I know this is the lowest price this one has ever been to. So this is number, what's this one? 11. Again, the lowest price it's ever been to. Do check out on this one and everything else, like I say, in the show. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in moments. But if you get any of these, congratulations to you. Let me know any that you want to see, and I'll do them for you. 4 still available on the quartz front. Got one of these left, so if you want one, I would check out on this one as soon as you can, because it's now $29.99. In a couple of baskets. Good luck if you manage to get those. I don't know if you've got quartz like this in your collection, but if you have, obviously brilliant. Let's move on that one. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Still, the chrome dioxide is the most clicked on piece in the entire show. As is number 6, which is very unusual. This is the Canadian multicolour quartz. And look at that pattern in there. That's what I love about it. It's so unique. It's almost like, do you know when you see a snowflake or you see ice crystals? You can actually almost see that crystallization in the piece. Very, very unique, very collectible. That is number 6 if you want to secure that. You've got 9 minutes to come through and check out on your favourites. Again, the Bennett Vault Opal. Yes, it's incredible. It's also at a ridiculously low price. Look at that. How amazing. Let me bring in the graphics. This is number 12. I mean, I've taken that to $399. The guide price was over £600, and it's now $399. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. You've got about 8 minutes before they all drop off the web and the app. The zircon at number 10. Yeah, we can show you that one again. This, unbelievably, very few Ratnakuri Cambodian zircons in our inventory right now. And you look at this one, it's at $49.99. Make sure you're checking out on this and all of the other pieces, of course, but to see that under £50, a real treat. And I love it. If you can get it, obviously, congratulations to you. Make sure you are checking out on that one. And like I say, all of the other pieces in the show. That one was number 10. I've done that one. Also proving popular is 13. Which is your giant kunzite. This is in a lot of baskets, but I get it. It's considered, but if you can, that is the lowest price it's ever been to. The guide price was £2,399, so that's £900 lower than the guide price. Super low. Great piece. Lots of collectors coming through. You've got 7 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces. Coming up, I've got a collector's hour It's actually Gem Collector with me, but I've got a collector's hour coming up for you. And then at 10 o'clock, we go big with a huge Tanzanite spectacular. I'm not with you tomorrow night because I am on Gemporia from 7 o'clock. Nick will be with you, though, from 6 o'clock tomorrow night here on Gem Collector. And then I'm back with you on Friday and Saturday. This one at 1499. Obviously, check out on that as soon as you can. I know lots of collectors are. That is 13. Congratulations to you. Okay, let's see what you're clicking on that we haven't done. Well, I'm going to show you 15 one more time. Every time I look, it's still the most popular piece in the show. And amazingly, it's still there at 299. Good luck. I mean, you got 6 minutes to check out on that. That's incredible. I love this show tonight. Let's do number one. Number one's still available, which is, I've got one left of these. It's in a lot of baskets. This is your quartz. $29.99. It's 12 carats of quartz there, under £30. Hopefully you can get some of those. Hopefully you can get one of those. I just think they're really unique. They're very, very different, these pieces. But again, at $29.99, that is awesome. Let's go with the Indicolite. If you've missed, I mean, I'm not kidding you. Look at this. This is Brazilian Indicolite. Is this 14? I think it is. Yeah. And you're like, so super rare. The prices of Indicolite right now are ridiculous. This Brazilian material is premium in terms of colour. Look at that blue-green. $249. Doesn't even make sense, but I love it. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. Let me know any pieces you want to see. The Moldavite at 19 is still available. That's a ridiculous price. There it is. Look, that is now $99.99. What is that about? Under 20. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to Gem Collector. Coming up from 9 o'clock tonight, we've got a huge collector show. From 10, I go big with a Tanzanite spectacular. We're talking quad A, triple A, bicolour. Feel like we've got all the Tanzanite in there. That's coming up from 10 o'clock, of course. And I love it. I love what we're doing. Of course, there's big news around Tanzanite right now. There's huge demand for it in the industry. And of course, we've seen significant price rises over the last sort of 12 to 18 months, 2 years maybe now. But loving that at $99.99. If you've got it, great. Do keep checking out on that one. If there's any pieces that you want to see, you've got 3 minutes to check out on them. Do keep checking out on as many as you can. Guess what is the most clicked on piece in the show? Yeah? It's number 15. It's still there, but it's the most clicked on. I love it. And this is I love being able to share these pieces. Yeah, we can do 16 again. If you haven't looked or if you've been thinking about this is beautiful. To get a Galileo Morganite that's 20 carats, Bennett Vault, Galileo Morganite, and yet, what you can see, we're at this ridiculously low price. I love that. Love the fact that so many of you are coming through, securing your favourites. Do keep checking out on this one, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the hour. You've got about 2 minutes to check out on them all. Where to next? 4's getting a lot of clicks. Yeah, sure. This one under £30. I think it's really unique. And that's what I love about it. I love the uniqueness in some of these pieces. Welcome to the show. As I say, let's move on. That is number 4. Okay, this is at a brand new low, which is your golden yellow sapphire. And actually, to get a sapphire that is 9 carats, it's never been here before. It is a brand new low. Do check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour, of course. You've got about 1.5 minutes to check out. I will recap one final time the chrome dioxide. I love it. I can't believe it's still there. It's a 6 carat chrome dioxide, as I say. To get half a carat is considered rare. The fact that this isn't being mined, to the best of my knowledge, and the fact that it's super rare now, like we haven't got any really since pre-2016. Seriously, even when Steve went to the mine, I didn't come back with any chrome dioxide, as far as I know. Like, all was there was dust, really, crumbling bits, but nothing of gem quality. This is at $299. Do check out on it as soon as you can. It's ridiculous to get a 6 carat chrome dioxide at this price. You've got 30 seconds before it drops off the web and the app. It's one of the most collectible pieces in the show. It's now in 4 baskets. Check out, you've got 20 seconds and it's going to disappear. Also, lots of you clicking on your favourites, of course. Let me show you 11 again. This is the diaspora. This is, of course, super, super rare. Where is it? Run order. Number 11. Here we go. Again, like all these will have dropped off the web in the app now. So if you've got them, congratulations to you. I hope that you have. This one at $999. Unmissable. Do check out on that as soon as you can, as I say. Well done to you. If you haven't liked our YouTube channel, if you're not a subscriber, then have a look at this. There's a QR code that takes you straight there. You can like, subscribe, and of course you can follow us on social media as well. At Facebook, at Gemcollector on Facebook, at Official Gemcollector on Instagram. You can follow me at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now, it is our Tanzanite Spectacular. But coming up next, I go big with a huge collector's hour. You're going to love this. Stay where you are.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Right, are you ready for this? This is a huge collector show. I know lots of collectors are already coming through, lots of you are requesting pieces this hour, which is amazing. There are some awesome pieces in the show. We've got massive carat weight kyanites. We've got Nilamani. I've got Anahi citrine in this show. We've got Mahengi spinel, Nigerian sapphires. We've got the Namibian malachite. We've got Maui kunzite. We've got Minas Gerais kunzite. We've got so much in here. Let me know the pieces that you want to see. We're going to do those for you. If there's any that, that you want to see, that is fine. Let's start off then. Oh, what happened there? Oh, all my cameras went off. Oh dear, that was a bit spooky. I don't think it, no, it's not on your end. It's just my cameras are going. Oh, I don't know what's happening there. I don't like that. Oh. Okay. We'll ignore that for the moment. All of the cameras all flickered off then, but I think they didn't on the output, so we'll take that as a good thing. Oh no, they're doing it again. Very unusual. But yeah. I might need to speak to an engineer about that. Right. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Let's bring in the graphics. They're already there. There we go. We're at $39.99. Thing is tonight... Oh, thank you, Christina. You're saying I can still see you. It's like all my monitors are like cycling, like they're going on and off. I don't know what's going on there. I've never seen that. Well, as long as you can see me, that's the main thing. So it's working at your end. It's just what I can see here is going to be... I stop now. Okay, we'll ignore it. Let's just take this one straight down low for you. Let's get the show started, because I think if we took this, I mean, at that price, it's great. $19.99, even better. This is a genuine 2-carat kyanite. But when I tell you I can take this one tonight, I'm going to go super low, by the way. If you just joined us, welcome. That's all stopped now. That is weird. We'll just ignore it. I've never seen it do that. £4.99. That's how you get a collector show started. £4.99. If you just joined us, maybe you're new to Gemcollector, maybe you've never bought anything from us before, maybe you've thought about it but never have. This has just gone under £5. It is a beautiful kyanite. You can see the quality of it there. This is material coming out of Brazil, so that's really rare to get a Brazilian kyanite. And yet, it's £5. Good luck. I'm moving on. This show is amazing tonight. Let me know any pieces you want to see. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. Let's see what you're clicking on in the hour. 38 already sold out. This is what I mean. These pieces, so this is your collector's show, really. So we've got lots of great pieces. So this is a lapis egg, if you like. I mean, yeah, have you seen the price of this? This is a Sarisang lapis. Really collectible. $13.99. What is that about? At $13.99. That is super, super low. Christina, you got it. Like I say, go through the hour and check out on as many pieces as you can. I've gone big in this hour, bringing you some incredible deals. Let me know the ones that you want to see, of course. I want to do... I mean, I put colour change diaspora in because I'm just so in love with this gem at the moment. It's beautiful. In fact, let's do it. Let's do 33 because this at this price, this is the colour change diaspora. Now, this is colour change material coming from the Anatolia Mountains in Turkey. And you look at it. We'll look at it under warm light and you get these greens coming through and even like raspberry glows. But you get, look, that's it under, sorry, incandescent light, warm light. You get these rich reds and golden yellow tones coming through. And then, as I say, you look at it under white light and you've got like greens with occasional flashes of pink still. It's really, it's very, very rare. It's some of the most amazing colour change material I've ever seen, actually. But I love it. That's number 33. Obviously, we've got the number 34 as well, which is very similar. They're all at their price. Right, let's go back to the top. Let's go with number 3. This is a brand new agate. This has never been on air. It's a beautiful piece of agate. You can see there it's at £83. There you go. £83. But it's not your price. No. I'm going low. You ready for this? Because to actually get, this is your Chinese agate, by the way. We know there's huge demand for the sort of red material, these darker tones. Obviously, we think of the demand for red jadeite in the market. And that obviously virtually unobtainable. But look, this one at $29.99, not your price tonight. I'm going lower. Check out on it. Use the web, use the app. Add this to your order. The Anahi Citrine proving very popular tonight at number 4. Justifiably so, actually. This one looks like it could go. Congratulations to you. Well, let's do the Anahi. I absolutely love Anahi Citrine. Purely because for me it's such an unusual gem. It's material coming out of that Anahi mine, that legacy mine, which is, again, from what I understand, very little material coming out of that region now. But it's this Bolivian Anahi material. Of course, part of the material coming out of the Anahi mine would have been amethyst, part of it would have been citrine, and it's the bit in the middle that makes ametrine. But this, I mean, it's just beautiful. And again, I know we bring you great value. And seriously, I think to get an Anahi piece like this is so super rare. I don't get them very often in my shows. So when I see them, I know they're going to be big. This is at $49.99. But you know what we do? I'm all about bringing you great value. You're all about hopefully getting great pieces in your collection. This is a chance to secure this and lots of other pieces, I hope. I've got a Tanzanite Spectacular coming up at 10 o'clock. Whatever you do, don't miss it. Yeah, we've just taken this one to $19.99. Under 20. Deanna, welcome to the show. How are you tonight, Deanna? Hopefully you're well. Have you been enjoying Gemcollector tonight, or you've just maybe just got in? I don't know. Whatever it is, but it's lovely to have you with us wherever you are. More messages coming through. Thank you for those. Could I see 35, 36 and 41? Yes, you can. This is Christina. 35, 36, 41. We'll do them for you now. Do keep checking out on the Citrine, by the way. Was that gone? Sold out, I think. Thought it would. Not surprised. That's the Citrine at number 4. So we've got to do 35, 36 and 41. 35, 36 and 31. Okay, 35. Big carving. This is carved out of garnet. I mean, look at that. Carved out of garnet. That amazes me. It's $14.99. Paula, you've got that. Congratulations to you. I mean, that is such... I mean, just for the carving alone. Let's forget about anything else. Just to carve that at £15. I've got more than one of those, actually. I'll tell you now, we've got 5 currently available. So if you did want a multi-buy on it, I don't think my tweezers were quite stretched to this, but although I can't, look at that. It's beautiful. It really is. As a garnet, what if it's? I'm just wondering if it's got any translucency. Not that I can see, but I love it. Just a beautiful, beautiful piece to actually see that. And again, there you go. Oh, there we go. Christina, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. Do keep checking out on that one. That is 35. Let's do 36, was it? Yeah. 36 is the Desert Jasper. Really, really rare to see it. And again, big carat weight, you know, significant piece. Lots of collectors coming through tonight. And that's really what this show's all about. You know, I wanted to do a show which was for the collectors because I know you want like different gems. This one, beautiful. Desert Jasper, 71 carats. It's $29.99. Amazing. I've only got one left though, so this is the one that you get, just to let you know. And it is super exciting to see it at this kind of price point. 0 333 005 8888. Love that. 71 carats of Jasper. 71, and yet it's under, well, it's under £30, which is great. Do keep checking out on that one, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the show. But love it. Let's move on that one. That was number 36, and you also requested seeing 31, which is a beautiful garnet, if I'm not mistaken. Is this the Nampula material? I think it is. I'm just going to double check. Yeah. This is Nampula garnet, £10. I mean, you can't... I've only got one left, but I get it. It's, again, very, very collectible to see these pieces. At £9.99 to get a natural garnet coming out of Mozambique. For £10. Obviously, check out on that one and all of the other pieces. It's great to bring you all of these pieces. It really is. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Do keep checking out on that as soon as you can. That is number 31. Well done. Let me know any pieces that you want to see and we can do those. Or, you know, I've got plenty of pieces to crash the price on. We've got Neelamani in this show as well, which is awesome. Let's do number 2, which is a brand new lapis. Got more messages. Oh, and number 40. Oh, 40. No, you did say 41, Christina. Don't apologise. It's my fault entirely. I did 31. I can do 41 for you, though. It's the moss agate. This one, well, do you know what brand new low? Under 10. For laughing slash lie. £6 and 99 pence. £6 and 99 pence. Do check out on it. Add it to your order. Take advantage of that. It is unbelievable to see. At £7, well done to you. That is number 2. Lots of you checking out on your favourites. So 41. I got it here. It's the moss agate. Now, with the only one of these we've got left. So again, you know you're going to get this one. And I love the moss agate. When you see it, that, look, if I put some light behind here. Look how it glows. It's £19.99. If you got that one, congratulations to you. Umesh says, can I see 5? Yes, of course, Umesh. I love Moldavite, and I hope that you do, Umesh, because it is such an incredible gemstone. Number 5 is one of the bigger Moldavites that we've got in our inventory. And it's a 5.9 carat, which is very, very significant indeed. If you can get it, obviously, congratulations to you. What I'm going to do, the guide on this was $299. How about the lowest price it's ever been to, Umesh? Obviously, if you don't know anything about Moldavite, it's an impactite that it came to Earth or hit the Earth 15 million years ago near sort of that Bohemia region, near the Czech Republic, near Germany. And it... as that meteorite hit the ground, right down to, it sort of made its way with the sheer force down to the bedrock, which sent up a huge amount of molten material into the Earth's atmosphere, which then came crashing back down and embedded itself in that region, spread out over a wide area. Now there's restrictions on mining, there's limited supply, you know, there's a lot of fake material in the market, so it's worth getting it. You know, we will give you an authenticity certificate, obviously. But look, this is now $179. If you can get it, Umesh, I love it, because it's like, where did it start? Where did its journey begin? It could have started anywhere. And I find that amazing. So good luck. Do keep checking out on this, like I say, and everything else at $179. Good luck. That is number 5. Well done to you if you managed to get that. Right, let's go with number 6, actually. So this is Nilamani. To bring you Nilamani now, this material is gone. Like, so many coloured gemstones are really limited. Look at Paraiba, look at Alexandra, these gemstones that were here and then not here. Look at Kashmir Sapphire. And of course, this is that Kashmir-like colour in the Nilamani material. I love the fact that we can do it and bring you big carat weights like this at under £500. In fact, we're under 200 at $199. Love that, because like I say, this material was pretty much mined out in the 90s, to be honest with you. We were lucky to get a small amount over the last few years from our contacts. We actually went searching to find the source of this material, and eventually we got put in touch with Sagyan, who was the mine. It was his father that had owned the mine, and Sagyan was... there was a little bit of mining going on, not very much. It was very small-scale mining. We managed to get a few collections for you, but the reality is this material is pretty much done. Even when we visited the mine a number of years ago now, they were getting like 10, 20 carats a month of the Nilam material. Look, I'm taking this low tonight. It's a collector's hour. I want you to get incredible deals. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. This one has just gone to $99.99. That is now under £100 at $99.99. Check out on that and everything else, as I say. Just don't miss out on these pieces because they are utterly amazing. And I love them at under 100. Keep checking out on those. That is number 6. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. If I can do them for you, I will. Hold on, I'm walking away there. All the monitors had gone a little bit funny again. Let's go with 15. When you look at that one, genuine Mahenge Spinel. This is the Tanzanian material, so it's really rare. Guides 299. Do you know what? Do you want a brand new low? Done. I want to do deals tonight. This is a collector show. This is about you as collectors getting involved, getting genuine gemstones. We know that there's a finite amount of gemstones, and the industry just sort of waking up to that. You know, there's been very little gem finds in recent years, but yet there's huge demand for gemstones. And in fact, the coloured gemstone market seems to be growing. So do take advantage of this at 179. If you've got these in your collection, you've got something very, very, very special. That was number 15. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. How are you? This is Gem Collector. I'm Jim. We're live all the way through until 11 o'clock tonight. We are live every single night from 6 until 11. Let's move on that one. Let's see what you're all clicking on. Most interest. 13. Okay. I love it. This is Malawi garnet, but a big carat weight. To get a Malawi of this kind of size, you'll see like it's almost like the Kamiria material of the Malawi. Very, very different. And of course, this is a 2.9 carat garnet. That is big. As a collector, again, you find a lot of collectors just love garnets because they are natural, they're rare, they've got the same crystal structure as a diamond. This one, I'm going to take really... This last one we've got, do you know what? Previously closed, in fact, only closed, not previously. The only price this has ever closed at is $29.99. Am I closing there tonight? Absolutely not. I should do, but I'm not going to because I want you to get a great deal. Taking this one. $19.99. Under £20. Check out on that. Enjoy it. Look, I love it. I love the fact I can bring you all of these pieces. Congratulations to you. Well done. Let's move on that one. That was number 13. Let's do all our crashables. We've got a selection of Nilamani. Let's do 7. So this is another Nilamani. And again, knowing how limited this material is in our inventory. Okay, I'll tell you what. Fastest bidders on this one. For Nilamani, this cashmere-like blue, natural gemstone. Under 50. Oh, that's low. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Do check out on this and everything else. They're all dropping off the web and the app in the next, well, not very long. Loving the fact that we can bring you all of these, and especially, like I say, at this kind of price point, it's phenomenal, isn't it? To see this. That is amazing. And we're at $49.99. Do check out on that. 14, says Lisa. Lisa, how are you? Hope you're well. Let's move on. That 14. Ooh. Oh, it's the fish. These are proving really popular. This is a Moldavite fish. If I could pick it up. Look at, oh, he's upside down. Bear with. Let me try and get him the right way around. Ah. Right. That's better. It's just like, A, it's Moldavite, which is amazing. And secondly, the fact that it's been carved so beautifully. You look at the detail on there. This one, previously, look, this is a genuine closing price. I bet he's upside down. Oh no, I've not got him the right way around. Take that as a win. Look at that. Genuinely closed. $199. From mold, very rare to get Moldavite, but even rarer to get a carving of Moldavite. I'll tell you what I'm going to do tonight then, because I've been done some deals, and yeah, let's do that. You're going to like this. Previously closed at $199, just not tonight. No, tonight it's closing at $99.99. It's in a couple of baskets. I wish you the best of luck. If you can get that, obviously congratulations to you. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. It is super, super busy, and I love it. I love bringing you great value like this, and not only, you know, but at $99.99, it's simply amazing. Do keep checking out on that as soon as you can. And lots of collectors coming through. That was number 14. Hopefully you can get that one. Let's go with... Let's see what you're clicking on. Oh, thank you, Jacob, for that. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, hopefully you're enjoying us on... yeah, okay. Jacob's saying this. Gems is having some broadcasting issues. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. Obviously, I can't see them here. I wonder what's gone on. I've noticed some strange flicker. Maybe that's what's causing all my monitors to go a bit crazy. I don't know. Right. They might have been resetting servers or something. That could have been it, actually. Because I presume... I don't know how they're all... I don't know why I'm even pretending to understand this stuff, how it's all connected up. All I know is there's monitors there with, like, loads of different video feeds. There's computers there. There's more monitors there. There's computers there. There's cables that... I don't know where they go. I don't know. I'm glad our engineers do, to be fair. Right, let's take this one straight down low. This is number 20. This is your... Well, there we go. I'm doing my bit. There we go. If we're live on the web and the app. Are we live on the web? Let's just double check this. Let me just check the Gemcollector app. Oh, the app's working, I think. The Gemcollector. Yeah, and me. I know the app's working. So I think they might be back live on Gemcollector now. I don't know. But thank you for letting me know. Oh, Hertfordshire. Well, I'm glad you joined us. But hopefully you can join me tomorrow night on Gemcollector. I've got an amazing show tomorrow night on Gemcollector. You'll like it. Yeah. This one, by the way, at $5.99 for a Bennett Vault piece. Super, super low. Do check out on that as soon as you can. If you want some deals, have you seen number 1 and number 2 Hertfordshire? That's what I'm saying. You've got to have a look at them. There's some great pieces in the hour. Check out on as many as you can. Let's go back to the top. I've got a Tanzanite Spectacular coming up. Let's do 8, which is another Nilamani. This one, £317. No, I'm going to do it again. Nilamani, watch this. Under 50. Under 50. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Adding it to your order. But amazing to see it at $49.99. Just extraordinary. 22. Yes, absolutely. We can do that, Vittorio. That is not a problem. So 22. That was 8. 22. Ooh. Very nice. 22. Nigerian blue sapphire. Now, I love this material because, quite frankly, you look at what's happening with sapphire and the limited supply of it in the market, and then we've got a Nigerian blue piece, which has got great colour, beautiful brilliance. I mean, it's incredible. And it's $24.99. I mean, it shows the value that we offer. Hopefully you got that one, Vittoria. It's a great piece. Hi, Jim. Still blank. Oh, okay. Alison says, hi, Jim. Still blank over on Gemporia on TV app. Okay, but Gemporia as... well, hopefully not. I did notice some weird flicking on my... like I say, when my monitors went blank. And then like the top one went blank. And the bottom one stayed on, and then that one went blank, and then they all went blank, and then they kind of flickered again, and then the monitors over there went blank. So I don't know whether that's our technical team resetting stuff. It probably was. I don't know. They seem to be all right now, so we'll go with that as a win. Oh, wow. Love that. I have to say, carvings are out of this world. I have a pink tourmaline hummingbird from you. And it's the centre piece of my loose gemstone. John wants to see 42. Yes, of course, John. Let's do that one for you. Oh, that's Varisite. This is 42. Let's put the graphics in. Let me know any pieces you want to see. We've got a big Tanzanite Spectacular coming up from 10 o'clock tonight. This one, Lisa, welcome to the show. This one is now $19.99. Under 20. Well, you can join me tomorrow night on Gems TV from 7 o'clock. We're continuing the under 30 day, I believe. I've also got the an incredible hour of stunning Arizona Peridot. That's coming up tomorrow night. We've also got a huge deal of the day tomorrow night on Gemporia. We've got some beautiful hoop earrings with a pearl, and of course we think that like pearl hoops, they're amazing. And at the price they're going to, well, yeah, we've got like 300 pairs, but the price is like mega low. That's tomorrow. Right, this one, $19.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Oh, that was 42. John, you got that. Congratulations to you. It's lovely to see so many of you coming through, checking out on their favourites, getting the pieces that you want. Got requests coming in. Okay. John has requested a Swiss Blue Topaz. I'll load it. I can't get the pieces, but I can load them. That's not enabled for sale on this channel, that one. So I can't do that. And then we've had a Blue Sapphire from Jensen. Let's see if we can load that. I can load that. Okay. Can I take it there? Yeah, let's do this. Good luck. If you've got any of them, obviously check out on them as soon as you can. 10, please, says Connie. Of course, Connie. This is your Nilamani. Number 10. Oh, wow. 199. Not your price, obviously. Shall we do it? Connie, I hope you get this. I've only got one of them. Do check out on this and every other piece in the show. It's an exciting show tonight. I wanted to do a collector's show like this. I love it. I love the fact that you can get some really sort of affordable gemstones, unique gemstones. And this one now at $29.99. It's in several baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. If you just joined us, obviously that's Nilamani, this cashmere-like material. It's on split pay. at £29.99. So that'd be 2 payments of £14.99 a month? Less than that? No, yeah, something like that. Do check out on it as soon as you can. I know there's lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites, which is great. I love what we do here. I love the fact that we can bring you this kind of value. That's in 4 baskets now. I'm just going to move on for the moment. I think that's probably going to go. That is number 10. Awesome to see it at that kind of price point. It really is. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. The Moldavite is proving very popular at number 5. Obviously, the Nilamani is proving quite popular. The Namibian Malachite, this is a real collector's rarity. Oh, that was number 10. This is the Namibian Malachite. And it's so beautiful. It really, I mean, actually, to see this kind of material, I mean, look at it from above. Look at that. The patterns in there. This comes from the Tsumo mine. Connie, you got your Nilamani. Congratulations to you. The Tsumo mine mined out in the 1996, something like that. Just completely went. And it's a legacy mine in many, many ways. But this Namibian material, again, so rare, but brilliant that we could bring it to you. See it there. It's great. I love it. Do check out on that one. That was number 19. Coming up, I've got a Tanzanite Spectacular, which is I can't wait to bring it to you. I'll check out on all of the Nilamani if you can. Let's do number 9. So number 9 is a little bit bigger. Beautiful colour, 2.83 carats of Nilamani. If you've missed out on any, I'll tell you what I'll do with this one. I'll take it straight down super low for you and go under 100 at $79.99. Alison messages saying, could we see number 20? Yes, Alison, it's beautiful. I mean, it really is. I mean, as a collector, if you can get this. This is number 20. I mean, it's high end, but it has previously closed, just so you know. It's at $5.99 now. It's closed at $7.99. And the target is over £900, the guide price. It's your Afghan tourmaline. Really rare, over 3 carats. And that is now super, super low. If you can secure it, obviously great. But yeah, it's ridiculously rare. And that price is the lowest price it's ever been to. But, you know, it's obviously a very beautiful piece. Do check out on it, like I say, and everything else in the show. Add that to your order, but don't miss out on these at $5.99. That is amazing. That is number 20. Yeah, keep checking out on every single one of these, okay? You've got about 20 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. Let's do another Nilamani. Oh, you're going to like this one. This is number 11. A little bit smaller. Still 1.3 carats, though. I'm just going to do it again. Under 30. Just go there. Under 30, why not? Let's just do deals. We've got great pieces in this app. If there's any pieces you want to see, just let me know. We've got our Tanzanite Spectacular coming up as my finale hour. Whatever you do, don't miss it. That is going to be huge. Good luck on this one. Do keep checking out on it as soon as you possibly can. And all of the other pieces in the hour. Congratulations to you. That is number 11. Let's go with number 12, the other Nilamani. So this is 94 points of Nilamani. I've only got one of these, but I tell you what, fastest bidder, Let's make it the most affordable Nilamani in the hour and take it, here. Welcome to the show. If you have just joined us, as always, lovely to be here with you. I am live with you until 11 o'clock tonight. We've got our finale hour coming up, which is the big, it's going to be huge. We've got Tanzanite coming up as the finale part of our show. That one at $19.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Well done. If you managed to get that, congratulations to you. That is number 12. Let's go. I haven't done number 9. This is another Nilamani, but we'll just do them all. Then we've crashed the price on them all. This one's... I have done 9. I stand corrected. Maybe I have done that. Right. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. And, number 15. Yeah, I love this one. This is the Mahengi Spinel. Just super rare to get Mahengi Spinel. And, of course, the prices of Spinel have been skyrocketing. You know, they literally have. And it's because we've seen the price of coloured gemstones in general. We've just seen the price of coloured gemstones just sort of go really high in most cases. I'm just reading here. This is an article entitled The Coloured Stone Market Update, tracking industry trends in Tucson. This was in the National Jeweler. And it says here, 2 gemstone experts took to the stage during the AGTA Gem Fair earlier this month to discuss market trends, including updates on pricing and the most popular colours. So this was on February the 6th, actually. Stuart Robertson, who's the president of Gemworld International Incorporated, and Brecken Brand Strata, editor-in-chief of the company's publication Gem Guide, kicked off the day with a presentation on coloured gemstone prices and market trends. And they said here, we're seeing colour increasing its market share. This is Stuart Robertson said this. It's becoming a major profit centre. Robertson repeated his advice from 2024. Buyers who see desirable gemstones should act quickly, as the opportunity to see comparable material is unlikely. He added, if you do come across a comparable material in a relatively short period of time, you can be assured it's going to be more expensive. And that was, you know, it's a great article actually, worth reading, because it talks about sort of the different trends. But if you just search for that online, I'm sure you'll find it. There's a YouTube video of it as well I've watched previously. But, you know, they're leading experts in the industry that are talking about gem price, and they're talking about spinels, the price is going up. Part of it's because there's huge demand for sapphires. But ultimately, I think we all realise there's a limited amount of all these gemstones. We're not going to recreate them. Yeah, you could get lab-grown. Somebody might make simulated gemstones in the future. But why do I... Well, I don't know about you, but why do I love gemstones? Because they're rare. They're formed over millions of years. They're incredible that they even exist, that these beautiful objects get formed in the earth almost accidentally. And that's why they're rare. That's why they're coveted. There's lots of things that are shiny and pretty. You know, you can get a bit of glass and cut it and it's shiny and pretty. But it's not rare. It's not coveted. For me, that's it. But, you know, again, it's entirely, you know, a personal opinion. Could we see number 25? Of course you can. But I think that's the way the industry's going. And I don't see it... We're not getting any more gemstones, and the coloured gemstone market's growing. Okay? There hasn't been any significant... Well, we might get more gemstones out the ground, but there is a limited amount of them. We're not making any more. Maybe the planet is making more, but we might not see them for a few million years. I don't know. This one is at 179. That is super low. Oh, no, that's not 179. Hold on. I'm meant to be doing that. The Spinel was 179. This is 25. I was thinking, although I think this probably has closed at that kind of price. Let me bring in the graphics. Yeah, this is closed at 199 before. So actually 179 would have been excellent. Apart from, although it's closed at 199, it is now 99.99. Loving that. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. This has never, ever closed at this price, but sorry, it's never closed lower than this price. I think it has closed here once before, just to clarify. There we go. Look at that. You can see that it's beautiful. Really is beautiful at that kind of price point as well. Congratulations to you. Do check out on that one. That was number 25. We've got some great pieces in the show coming up. We've only got 10 minutes in this hour, and they all drop off the web and the app. Coming up after 10, we've got a Tanzanite spectacular. Can't wait to bring you that. Oh, let's do 32, because I'm just genuinely in love with this gemstone. This is a colour change diaspora. This is from the Anatolia Mountains in Turkey. And this is one of the best colour changes I've seen in a gemstone. It goes here from like green. You can see it there. You've got the greens, occasionally a little like, almost like watermelon hues coming through. And then as we go through, look how you get these rich reds, but then you get like these golden yellows. There is it in the studio lights. That's it with the white light on. But then we go to that. It's incredible. At 279, if you can get that, it's super rare. That's number 32. I love it. Hope that you can get it. You've got about 10 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Of course, let's see what you're clicking on. Oh, yeah, 37. This is the Buddha carving out of malachite. Again, you look at that. I'll see if I can zoom in fractionally. Yeah, a little one. Oh, not really. There we go. But you can see that. That's beautifully carved. $29.99. All out of malachite. $29.99. Do check out on this. And this is in 3 baskets now. You've got less than 10 minutes, really, to check out on this one. I do have my finale hour coming up for you. Good luck on that one. That was 37. Number 1, I can't believe this is still here, actually. I took this to a brand new low tonight. It's never been here before. This is a genuine kyanite. Okay. When you look at this, look, genuine kyanite. Zoom out a little bit, maybe. There we go. £4.99. £4.99. If you've got this in your basket, obviously check out on it, add it to your order. But at £4.99, I think that's a great, like, try us out, isn't it? That's a great experience, Gem Collector, for the first time. See what we're all about. Loving that. Really, really good luck to you. That was number 1. Took number 2 very, very low as well. 18's proving popular. So 18 is the Magnoni Blue Zircon. So this is blue zircon coming out of Tanzania. And again, there's been huge demand for zircon. We've seen it with the Cambodian blues. Again, people are realising this is a genuine gemstone. It's really rare. The fact that we can do the deals that we do here. Now, remember, this is something that we may live to regret, I guess, but one of the things that we do at Gemporia is if we got a great deal, we tend to bring you a great deal. So if we bought something at a really good price because we bought a lot of it or we bought it a long time ago, we still work, so we just go, oh yeah, that's what we bought it for. We need to make a little bit on top because obviously we've got to pay for everything in the building and all the staff and all that kind of stuff. So that's what we do. That's how it works. But when the market changes and we still work to our low prices, that's where I think it gets a bit silly. But I love it. The fact that this is $19.99 is an example of that. So well done. It's super low. It's number 18. If you can get it, congratulations. Let's do 17. This is the kunzite. Let's try and do all my crashables before the end of the hour. This is 17. To get a 15-carat Maui kunzite. And again, I'm going to take this tonight. Do you know what? Brand new low. Previously closed, the guy's over £300. I tell you what, brand new low tonight, 199. Oh, I love that. Thank you for that. Hartford says, this is a brilliant gem. I bought 2 Marquise cuts from you last year. So sparkly. Thank you for that. I presume you're talking about the zircon, the Magnoni material. Beautiful. I agree with you. It's incredible. Let's do 16, the Nigerian blue sapphire. Again, this is beautiful to get genuine sapphires, natural. And they're at these kind of prices. It's what we do, isn't it? Oh no. So I've got it. I thought I'd lost it then. Here you go. Genuine Nigerian natural sapphire. And we just go for it, shall we? Why not? I'm going to go silly on this. Here you go. Hertfordshire says, yes, zircon, amazing gem. You're right. Absolutely, 100%. Amazing. You've got 6 minutes to check out on this and everything else, just to let you know before they all drop off the web and the app. Thank you so much for being part of Gemcollector. I love it. I'm not with you tomorrow night on Gemcollector. Nick is joining you tomorrow night. But I do have a finale hour tonight for you. I've got an incredible Tanzanite show that's coming up for you after 10 o'clock. It's a huge Tanzanite spectacular. Let's move on this one. That was 16. So have we done all of my crashables now? Yes, we have. So 1 to 20 are all at their price. 21 and above are already at their price. All you've got to do is come through and secure your favourites. So you can go through, let's see what you're all clicking on. Okay, 24. I probably shouldn't be doing this one. I've got Tanzanite coming up in the next hour. But if you can't wait that long, there you go. How about a genuine bi-colour Tanzanite at $79.99? Wow. At $79.99 to get bi-colour Tanzanite of this calibre. Unbelievable. I love that. That is number 24. More and more of you coming through for your favourites, of course. Let's go here. Mm. 47. This is the Moroccan amethyst. I love Moroccan amethyst. Look at that. And it's at $24.99, except it's not $24.99 because tonight it's $19.99. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. Just so stunning to see gemstones like this. Remember, everything's going to drop off the web and the app in about 3 minutes. I love this. When you look at it, can you see, well, I know you know this because lots of you are collectors, but can you see the hematite inclusions in this piece? You see those little flashes of red? It's extraordinary. It really is. Love that. Good luck. We've got big things happening with Gemcollector as well. I can't give too much away, but we've got some exciting things happening over the next few months. Let's do 47. 23. So this is a natural aquamarine. And it's $9.99. To get this at £10. Try us out. Like if you never actually bought a loose gemstone before, because a lot of people haven't. You know, maybe you watch Jewellery Maker and you make jewellery and you thought, oh, actually, I want some faceted gems. I want, you know, this is a great way to get them. And of course, you've got a money back guarantee. It's 1 delivery per day. And actually, the reality, if you're just buying individual gems, you can pay a lot of money. Whereas, you know, we buy big parcels often, and that's why we get good deals. Or we bought, you know, we bundle some gemstones with other things we buy. We'll be like, well, we want all those, but can we have those as well? And, you know, often, and obviously we're buying millions of pounds worth of jewellery and gemstones every month. So that gives us quite a lot of buying power when we're trying to negotiate a deal. But look, good luck on that. There's actually 4 of those available, and there's actually 4 of you on the phone and the web and the app. So good luck if you get them. Hopefully you can secure one. You've got about a minute to check out, though, because they're all dropping off the web and the app. Let's move on. Go back to the top. Let's do 6. 6 was the biggest Neil Amani in the show. This material has, it's gone, really. I think it's the best way to describe it, because it predominantly mined out in the 90s. It's $99.99. It's under £100. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. You've got about 25 seconds before this and all the other pieces drop off the web and the app. We've got a huge Tanzanite Spectacular coming up for you from 10 o'clock tonight. But have you liked our YouTube channel? Scan the QR code. You can like it, you can subscribe, or if you want to, you can hit the notifications bell, I believe they say. You can also follow us at Gemcollector and at Official Gemcollector on Instagram. You can follow me at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. My finale hour, our Tanzanite Spectacular, is next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Right, welcome back. And this show, I love bringing you Tanzanite showcases. Like, Tanzanite right now is the gem, I think, that is so incredibly affordable. For what you get, the prices it's at right now are amazing. And yeah, prices are higher than they were a few years ago. They are. That is a fact. We hear people talking about 35 to 40% price increases. And that was, well, the article I read about that was from August 2024. And they were talking about the last 12 to 18 months price increases of 40 to 35%. Again, we've seen it in the industry ourselves. You know, our team saw prices at Tucson this year. But what you've got to remember is there is a limited amount of Tanzanite. It took 500 million years old, about 560 million years. It wasn't discovered until the late 1960s, 1967. As a gem, okay, it's quite new on the market in some ways, but the supply is already limited. We're talking about, it was split into, I don't know if you know, A, B, C and D block. C block was the main producing, the big mechanized mine. We're talking about C block, the vein there being extinct. Leading experts in the industry talk about C block being extinct. If that's gone, it leaves D block. You were getting less premium material from D block. They're going very, very deep in the mine. Occasionally got like big finds, but again, very small scale really in D block. A and B block gone. So I don't know what the situation is. Maybe they'll get some more investment and reopen C block or find another. I don't know. That's possible. It could cost a lot of money, of course, to do that. But the reality is there's demand for Tanzanite. And actually that demand is increasing because the coloured gemstone market is increasing. And people are looking at sapphires and going, hold on, they're sky high. Prices are through the roof. So where did they go? They're looking at other blue gemstones, and Tanzanite's a serious contender for that. Tanzanite offers beautiful, rich blues if you're a designer and you want to put it in your collection. It offers incredible clarity. And like I say, I'm going to show you a Bennett Vault Quad A piece now, which is considered. But fact to this, if I was about to bring you a 5-carat sapphire that had colour like this, that had clarity like this, it's not going to be £12,000. It's going to be considerably higher, I would have thought. Like, that's the reality. That is the absolute reality. I do not know. If you were going to get a sapphire, of like a 5-carat sapphire, blue like this, the price would be huge. So when we can bring you a piece like this and take it to an incredibly low price. This has already got several collectors have got this in their basket. I'm going to do the best deal I can for you tonight on this. So I love it. I love what we do. So this has the guide price on this is over £2,000. The guide price is £2,299. It's closed here before at 1,599, which is an absolutely ridiculous deal, but I love it. And the reality is, imagine if that was a top grade sapphire and it was at this price, right? That's ridiculous. That works out to, what's that, nearly 6-carat stone. Let me just get my calculator here. So you've got a, what are we at? 1,599. 1,599 divided by 5.92. That now works out at £270 a carat. Imagine getting a high-end sapphire at £270 a carat. I saw small sapphires at Tucson in 2024 what are like £600 to £1,200 a carat, and they were small. Stone like this could be thousands a carat. And we're at 1,599. Even AAA grade Tanzanite this year at Tucson, it was reported back to me, people were seeing AAA between 2 and 10 carats, around $700 a carat. This is a quad A, and it's not your price. I'm taking it to the, well, this is a deal tonight. It's a Tanzanite spectacular. If you can get any Tanzanite right now, I would. That ultimately, there's demand for tanzanite. Demand for coloured gemstones is growing in Asia. The demand for tanzanite is growing in Asia. When we think about China and India as huge markets for gemstones, they've both got populations now of, well, I think both of them are over about 1.4 billion people. So that's getting on for 2.8 billion people. And when they want something, they get it. And the price, well, you know, this is what happens. Look, this is at 1299. I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to move on. But that's an incredible deal for Quad A Tanzanite. It really is. You think even at that $700 a carat mark, say that was, 5.92 times, this would be in dollars, times 700, $4,144. Like, that's a trade. I love it. Welcome to the show, by the way. Let's do number 2. Number 2 is the Marquise Cut Quad A. And we got all price points in this show. And that's what this show's about, really. You get an incredible deal. So this one, if you haven't got a high-end tanzanite, because I'm just thinking, once the material that's in the market's gone, let's say the mine does eventually shut, or to all intensive purposes does. And say I'm standing here in 10 years' time, and I'm bringing you a tanzanite, but it's opaque, and it's got, like, you know, like we bring you sometimes like Paraiba. We can bring you Paraibas that have been quite opaque and quite included, because the top material is ridiculous money. The top Paraibas are like 70,000 a carat. So we could bring you those, but it'll be a big ask to buy something that high end, you know, without like seeing it in person. But look, this is £11,000. I'm going to take this one straight down. Like, it's a 5 carat again. I'm just going to match the price. If you can get it, congratulations to you. Would love to see 24, of course. We can do that for you. It's not a problem. There's some amazing people. 21 and above are at their price. 1 to 20 we're crashing the price on. That's a beautiful Quad A Marquise Cut 5 carat stone. If you can get it, it's amazing. It really is. Let's do 24, which is one of the bi-colours. And the reality is, all of these pieces, by the way, this is the biggest bi-colour that we've got in our inventory. Yeah. And this has previously closed at £100 higher. It's previously closed at 249. Tonight, it's 149. That is a 1.89 carat natural bi-colour tanzanite. Even rare, bi-colour tanzanite is rarer than blue tanzanite, okay? It's super rare. Tiny percentage of it is blue. A tiny percentage of it, sorry, isn't blue. When you look at that and you've got golden yellows coming through, and blues, and it's natural, and it's previously closed £100 higher, don't miss this show tonight. It is an unbelievable show. I'm so excited that lots of you are coming through. I know these pieces are considered. There are lots of collectors that are going to come through. If you're looking to get, I mean, for us to bring you tanzanite right now, there's huge demand for tanzanite. People are generally looking at it as an alternative to sapphires. You know, again, in Asia, we know that this material, and I'm sure in the rest of the world, but we know, again, that there's a finite amount of this material. Arguably, it's mined out in C block. We don't know. People talk about C block being extinct. D block, very little coming out of the ground. All of these things make an impact. And yet, we can still bring it to you at £149 for a bi-colour piece like that. Margaret, lovely to have you with us. How are you, Margaret? I can see you've checked out on a piece. Let me find it for you. Evening Gym number 8, says Deanna. Yeah, we can do that one for you. Not a problem. Oh, I can see the piece that Margaret's got, number 11. Let me show you a great deal on it, Margaret, because Trilliant Cut, AAA, beautiful. Just a premium piece, great quality. It has gone, understandably, and I love that. I love the fact that we can bring it to you at these kind of prices. It is absolutely amazing to see it. And I tell you what I'm going to do tonight. I'm taking it super low. Oh, there we go. Customer request number 11. I've just got the message from Uma in the call centre. This one, 249. Margaret, congratulations to you. It's such a beautiful gem. It really is. And you see it here, like I say, at under £300. I mean, you're looking at 1.5 carats of spectacular premium grade tanzanite, that AAA material. Lots of you coming through. Yes, we can do number 8. So this is 2.9 carats. I mean, again, beautiful. Just so you know the guide price. Let me show you my guide price on here. All right? Guide price, $899. Which is not surprising when it's a 3-carat AAA grade tanzanite. As I say, when you talk about $700 a carat, which seems to be what people talk about from Tucson this year for AAA, 2.9 times 700 would put a piece like this about $2,000. So $899 seems like a great deal. It would be good if I was staying there, but you know we bring you great deals because tonight I'm taking this one. Even lower. Welcome to the show, by the way. Deanna, hopefully you can get this. It's a beautiful AAA grade tanzanite. Obviously stands out. And we're here. Super low. You look at it at $399. Let me know any of these pieces that you want to see. They are all awesome. They really are. Look at that. Imagine, like I say, imagine if that was a sapphire. It would be thousands. Literally thousands. And the reality is there is what do people do? They've been looking for tanzanite. Trust me, if they could find another deposit of tanzanite, they would. But they haven't yet. And the reality is that could be, once tanzanite's gone, what's going to happen to the materials in the market? Already the supply is diminished. We've seen increased cost to get tanzanite. We've seen less supply in the market. We've been, in the past, we've been trying to buy AAA tanzanites. We've now struggled to buy it. People are outbidding us, and we're having to walk away from deals. That's the reality. We're lucky a lot of this material is historic material that we've had in our inventory. Take advantage. If you're watching right now, if you love genuine gemstones, this is highly collectible. Right now, it's incredibly affordable. You think top-end rubies can be millions of dollars per carat. Top-end sapphires could be probably millions, but certainly hundreds of thousands of dollars per carat. Top-end Paraiba is certainly, right, for a 1-carat stone, they were for 1 carat Windex Blue at Tucson this year, they're talking about $70,000 a carat. So they're high-end, I know. Tanzanite's got a way to go to get there. But ultimately, it's got great clarity. If you had an equivalent ruby to any one of these, that in terms of saturation and in terms of clarity, the price would be huge. Look, I'm going to move on. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let's do number 3. This is a Bennett Vault piece. It's a huge pear cut and a real treat. If you've got any of these tonight, obviously, this is a great showcase. Look at that. AAA Bennett Vault, 6.4 carats. Oh, that's got to be a dream piece, right? 6 carats. That's huge. Right. Guide price over 2,000. Previously closed here. At 1,799. That is a previous closing price. It's not my price tonight though. Because tonight I'm doing deals. Tonight I'm going low. What if I said I could take a 6-carat AAA grade tanzanite here under wait for it, under £1,000. Do you know what? It's got that purple, hasn't it? It's got that blue, Hannah. Thank you for your message. I love that. And to see that intensity of colour in a tanzanite of that size is utterly amazing. That is number 3. I hope you managed to get that. Let's do 4. 4, again, is another AAA, 3.85 carats. So a little bit smaller. But, again, you've got this premium quality here. You know, you've got something that totally stands out. And, you know what? I'm going to take this one under 500. Debbie, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. Treasure that. Like, it's incredible. Like, you've got it, like right now, like I say, imagine, what are the stones, okay, when you come to Paraiba, when you come to Alexandra, when you come to Sapphire, Ruby, the gems that achieve the highest prices are often the best quality and the biggest carat weights. Right now, we've got tanzanite of incredible quality and incredible clarity and incredible saturation of colour, but yet still, it compared to rubies and sapphires and emeralds, very, very affordable. You know, that's the reality. You know, I brought you on gems, and I've told you this a few times because it sticks in my mind, a 6.9 carat Zambian emerald ring in platinum the other week. The price, and this is at Gemporia, so it was low, £5,499. You think about that. Like, I've got tanzanites here that are over 6 carats. If they were set into platinum and in a high-end jeweller, who knows what the price would be? Like, this is amazing. Check out on as many pieces as you can. Let me know any that you want to see, and I will try and bring them to you. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through tonight. Obviously, these pieces they're incredible. They're absolutely incredible. Let's do number 5. This is a 3 carat stone. Again, AAA. Do you know what? I'm going there, $499. Check out on this. Add it to your order. Take advantage of all of these tonight. If you have just joined us, let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Obviously, a lot of you looking at number 1 completely understand that because it's a very, very high-end piece. Let's see what you're clicking on in the hour. Number 1, yeah. Number 11, that's gone. 3, that's gone. 5, 13 is getting a lot of interest. Let's have a look at that. So 13 is a double A, just so you know. Yeah, Sarah, they're incredible price. And they are beautiful. I completely agree with you. And that's the thing. Right now, they're affordable. If we have to pay more for them, if we can get them, we've struggled to get some of the AAA recently. This one we're coming at £1,200. It's a beautiful double A grade tanzanite. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do a brand new low. It's never been here before. It's closed 149 before. 149. Tonight, we're just taking it to $99.99. Do let me know the pieces you want to see. If you've got any, that you want to check out on, that is fine. The reality is, as I say, there's a limited supply of tanzanite. If C block has mined out, people are referring to it as extinct. The C block was where we got a lot of the coloured material, the pinks, the blues, the goldens, the premium AAA, a lot of it coming from C block. If that has gone, that would explain why we're seeing less in the industry. There was already restrictions, of course, because they built the wall, and there was restrictions. Imagine, we're talking trade prices when you talk about $700 a carat at Tucson. Imagine if somebody bought a 2 carat stone at Tucson for $1,400. Then they set it into a ring. Okay, they make the setting, make the mount. That's probably going to cost a few $100s. Let's just say it costs $300 in gold. I don't know. All right, so they're probably maybe they're probably £2,000 in by the time they've made it, and maybe they put a few diamonds on there, or $2,000. What do you think they're going to put that in their shop for? It's going to be $4,000 or $5,000. Like, it's going to be something like that, if not more, depending on the retailer. This one's $99.99. Do check out on it. Mary Beth joins us. Sarah says, Sarah mentioned that they were all cheap prices. And I don't mean cheap, I mean by all means. But here in the States, the price are unaffordable and not graded. And that's the thing. The price we're bringing you this material is amazing tonight. That's why you got to check. Mary Beth says, Jim, may I see 24 and 28? Yeah, of course, Mary Beth. 24, it's beautiful bicolour. Look, we may get that way. You know, Sarah, we may get to a point where we're like, well, we can't buy it at the, you know. What we should probably be doing is sitting on our bicolours. Sitting on our Townsend and just waiting to see what happens with the price. This one, by the way, is at a brand new low. This is the biggest, I think, bicolour we had in our inventory. It's previously closed £100 higher. I love it. It's at 149. It's beautiful, really beautiful. And of course, like I say, previously closed £100 higher. Dial the number. Add it to your order. Check out on it as soon as you can. I wish you the best of luck on that one, Mary Beth. That is 24. Now, I believe... Sarah says, what's the difference between 5 and 6? I'll have a look. Bicolour is unobtainable. There you go. That's the thing. Let's do 28 for you. 28's at a ridiculously low price, as you can see. Beautiful. At a double figure price point. Check out on these as soon as you can. As a collector tonight, make sure you've got them in your inventory. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. You know, if you are a jeweller, maybe you want to just buy the gemstones and get them set. Like, do that. You know, this is unbelievable what we're bringing you. Mary Beth, I hope you managed to get those. Let's have a look at number 5 and 6 then. That was 28, wasn't it? So 5. There's not a lot of difference, if I'm honest. 5's a 3 carat. Slightly different carat weights. Yeah, I can do that, Mary Beth, not a problem. This is 5. 3 carats, AAA. 499. This is 6. 3 carats. AAA. Again, super low, 499. If you want to add, I mean, this one has just, you know, this has previously closed at 799. Yeah. Previously, the guide was 1,200. We're at 499. You've got to check out on that as soon as you can, and everything else in the show tonight. Love those. Let me show you number 28, Mary Beth, on the hand. Not a problem. Oh. This one, when you see it, I'll just focus up. There you go. And look, bring my hand in. You get the idea. Look at those golden hues and blues. That is going to look so incredible in a piece of jewellery. That really will look amazing. Oh, hold on, I can't put in the right graphics now. That was 28, by the way, I'm holding. That's... There you go, this is the right graphics. Amazing. Good luck on that one. Now, Mary Beth says, I concur with Sarah. Every shop I've gone into, not a single piece of tanzanite is graded, and that's in the US. Thank you for that. You know, and it's something, you know, the demand for tanzanite is certainly there. The coloured gemstone market seems to be growing. There's the supply of gemstones isn't, unfortunately, and that's having a big impact on price. So I think tanzanite is a gem that we're enjoying now. Maybe we won't get to enjoy in the future, or it'll just be a gem that the super wealthy or the elite do, or it'll be, you know, we'll look at high-end Paraiba now. Most people aren't getting one. Let's face it. You know, most people haven't got a spare £100,000 to spend on a 1 carat gemstone. Of course they haven't. Let's do 7. So this is another oval cut, a little bit smaller. Just zoom in on that bit. There we go. £4,000, but again, it's a 2.6 carat piece. It's AAA. The guide's £999, but I'm going to do something a bit silly tonight, and wish you the best of luck. At $399, under £400. Great. You forget. Yeah, I'm with you, Mary Beth. Mary Beth saying that she finds sometimes jewellers are uneducated. I'm sure some aren't. Some, I'm sure, are very knowledgeable. But again, we are in a unique position here at Gemporia. You know, I've spent the last 20 years working with gemstones. You know, talking to leading experts in the industry, like Mark Saul, like you suggest, like lots of others. You know, I've heard from, you know, I sat with John Saul, who's Mark Saul's dad, who's Dr. John Saul, who's the first field gemologist on the ground when tanzanite was discovered. Jim, can I see number 10? Yeah, you can. And do you know what? I'm going lower on this one. Love this show tonight. Check out on this and everything else if you can, because they're all going to drop off the web in the next, well, you got, to be fair, you got 25 minutes, so you've got plenty of time to come through. But do check out on as many as you can if you want to. So this do 10 now for Sarah. Bi-colour. Sarah, I'm going to do a deal on this. It's 1.5 carats, trillion cut. Bi-colour. As you said yourself, you can't see it. You've not seen it in the US, or it's very difficult to get. What about if I said to you tonight, I could get this one, and we could take it to, I mean, in dollars, it works out just over $120, something like that. Yeah, $99.99. Yeah, and it's on split pay. Check out on this and everything else. Oh, thank you, Mary Beth. Look, you know, I think when in the world of gemstones, you're always learning. You're always learning something new and finding out something. It's what we do. And again, you know, I don't imagine, I'm sure some jewellers do. They're probably immersed in the world of jewellery. You know, you go to the trade shows and people know what they're talking about. But you know, we spend a lot of time, I spend a lot of time doing research for any shows that I do. And I don't imagine somebody that works in a jewellery store every day spending their time, spending hours researching a particular gemstone at any given moment. They might do. This one is at $99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I think it's gone. Congratulations to you. That is number 10. Lots of you checking out on these. These prices are ridiculous. If you've just joined us, don't miss out on any of these. I know a lot of you are coming through. Like I say, the reality is with tanzanite, it's actually really affordable compared to emeralds, rubies, sapphires and diamonds. There's a limited supply. The coloured gemstone market's growing. The prices of sapphires and others sky high. People are actually looking at tanzanite as an alternative, but ironically at a time when actually this material, you know, it's been mined since, what, 1967. Tiffany launched it around 68. You know, the reality is that this gem is actually, we're lucky to have been on the planet when it's coming out the ground, because we've been able to get it. Maybe future generations won't be able to, and they'll look at it, you know, like genuinely, you think something like some of the ancient diamond mines like Golconda or something like that, and you're going, oh, I wish I had a Golconda diamond. Yeah, of course you do. You know, I wish we had Paraíba from Brazil in the 90s. But do you know what I mean? And then future generations might look and go, oh, I wish I could have got tanzanite. I wish I'd been there when tanzanite was coming out of the ground. And actually, it's still, like I say, very affordable compared to other gemstones. And yet the demand is for coloured gemstones seems to be increasing. And obviously, they can't just suddenly make more tanzanite. You know, they've been looking for other sources. Of course they have, because they realise that would be a huge commercial interest to them. But if it's not there, it's not there. You know, let's do number 9. Let me know any pieces you want to see. We've got 20 minutes. This is a AAA. Beautiful piece. Let me show you that one on the hand, actually. Look at that. AAA. I'll zoom out. Ooh, and then we'll just get that in focus again. And we'll put our hand in. Beautiful piece. Pop it down there. And what if I said tonight I can take this one, previously closed 390, the guide's 549. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do it. Under 300, 299. Check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. You've got 20 minutes before these all drop off the web and the app. It is super, super busy tonight. If you've got any pieces in your cart or basket, obviously check out on them. If you want to see any pieces, obviously that is number 9. Let me know. You know, we can do those for you. What's the most clicked on in the show? So far, number 3, that's sold. Number 1. Let me show you number 1 again. Number 1's an incredible deal. This is a 6 carat, nearly 5.9 carat quad A SI. You know, this is the kind of piece that I can see in the future becoming legacy. It's the kind of piece that I can see, like, if you're going to go, if you're looking for a premium gemstone, the more premium it is, the better, right? Buy the biggest and the best you can is something, I think it is, is it Richard W.I. said that in The Secrets of the Gem Trade? I read it somewhere. I won't want to quote Richard W.I. because maybe he didn't say that, but I certainly heard it, buy the biggest and the best you can afford. And if that is this, well, yeah. SI, Quad A, Bennett Vault, nearly 6 carats. It's under £1,200. Considered, yeah. But actually, when you consider the guide on this was 2,300, which is actually low. Well done. If you get that, congratulations to you. You've got 20 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces. Let's do 12, which is another bicolour. Again, this one, as a bicolour, it's a carat piece. I tell you what if I said I could take this one under 100? Pear cut, bicolour tanzanite, beautiful, under £100. And then what if I said I could do this and take it even lower? I love it. You got 18 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. Love bringing you these deals. It is an absolute joy to bring any of these pieces to you on Gem Collector, but at $79.99. Under £100. That is absolutely amazing. If you secure that, congratulations to you. Hopefully you'll get that one. You can add it to your order and you can take advantage of it. But a real treat to see that at $79.99. That is 12. Do check out on all of these. They are proving very, very, very popular. Number 5 again. Yeah, sure. So 5 is beautiful. And when you look at that, just get it in focus there. Hold on. Focus. It's better. I'll put my hand there. But you get the idea. Imagine that in 18 karat gold or platinum. I mean, seriously good. Got over 3 carats of tanzanite there, and it looks, I have to say, when you see it, it just looks incredible. Like, let me just get my camera zoomed in again. Oh no, hold on, that's what's that? That's not zoomed in, is it? I've got this in the way. It's terrible camera work. I've just got to readjust my camera, bear with me. Move that over there. That up there. There we go. And then we'll just zoom in. A little bit of focus. And then I think, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. $4.99. It's in 3 baskets, by the way. I wish you the best of luck. If you want to speak to the call centre, you can probably get that. Again, check out on as many pieces as you can this hour. If you've missed this one, we have got number 6 available as well, which is very similar. Just to let you know. So again, hopefully you can secure that. Congratulations to you. That is number 5. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app. Loving that. Shall I show you 6? Let's show you 6, because 6 is the same price, just in case you miss out on 5. I mean, there you go. 3 carat, AAA, $4.99. Utterly, utterly amazing tonight. Now, you've got 15 minutes before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Let's try and do the rest of our crashables. Let's do... Yeah. Number 2, prove it. Let's do 14. We might recap some of the bigger ones. So this one is a 1.25 carat AA. Again, do you know what? Brand new low on it. Let's just do it. Brand new low, $99.99. AA grade tanzanite. Check out on as many of these as you can. It's a real treat to see pieces like this, you know, in a tanzanite spectacular. I love it. I love being able to bring you deals like this, but mostly bring you incredible value. This one at $99.99. Obviously, check out on that as soon as you possibly can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. If you've got pieces in your basket, obviously, again, well done to you. That one is number 14. Let's do 15. 15 is another oval cut. Go through the whole hour, by the way, because every single piece. So this is an oval cut. Do you know what? Should we do it? This has never been here. These are all brand new lows, by the way. I shouldn't be doing brand new lows. If anything, I should be doing brand new highs. You know, shouldn't we? Even on the simple fact we use the premise that I've heard several people now. I first heard people in Tucson 24 telling me the rough had gone up 40%. And I listened, I kind of believed him, but I was like, it seems quite a lot. And then we hear people in the trade just later that year talking about prices up 35 to 40% trade. So even if we took that premise, like we should be at, like if we bought this years ago, or we bought this like whenever, we should be adding 35, 40%. But I'm taking it lower. I'm at $99.99. Right, anyway, I'm moving on. More and more of you coming through. Let's see what you're all clicking on. Yeah, I don't blame you. Number 1 is the most clicked on in the show. 4 is proving very popular as well. I'll recap it. Number 4 is a AAA. It's a beautiful piece. Look at that. Oh, wow. That's what I want to see. AAA. $4.99. That's a 3.85 carat. Oh, that's good. You've got to get that and put it in 18K. Yeah. It would look amazing if you could do that. Love bringing you shows like this. Love bringing you tanzanite. This largely because we are looking at super rare gems. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. If you've got tanzanite in your collection, great. But as I said at the start of the show, I really see this now as very affordable compared to rubies, emeralds, sapphires. Sky high prices on those. Like emeralds could be millions of dollars a carat. Sapphires probably the same. The reality is, for this quality of gem, considering this is a single location gemstone that potentially looks like it could be coming to an end, like, wow. The prices of it are actually very affordable compared to those other high-end gemstones. So, and demand, like the coloured gemstone market's increasing. Demand for coloured gemstones seems to be increasing, but yet the supply isn't, because they can't do that. We can't wait millions of years. This formed 560 million years ago. So unless we've got 500 million years, you know, that's the reality, isn't it? Right. Keep checking out on all of these. They are going to drop off the web and the app in the next 10 minutes. If there's any that you want to see, let me know. 23 is getting a lot of attention. So this is a brown tanzanite. I've got really nice golden tanzanite ring coming up on Gemporia tomorrow night. Hopefully you can join me for it. This one, 149. Again, incredible. Do you know what? Love this show. Welcome to Gem Collector tonight. It's lovely to be here. It's even better to bring you deals like this and enjoy every single one of them. This one now is $99.99. It's now under £100. .74 carat. That is ridiculous. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Do check out on this and everything else. It is super, super busy. I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites, of course, in the show tonight. Do check out, like I say, on as many as you can. But when you look at tanzanite as a gemstone and you realise its story and the fact that it is unique, the fact that it's this beautiful blue gem and actually very practical to put in jewellery because it's about 7.5 on the Mohs scale. So actually really quite practical to wear. It's got a lot going for it, and that's why I think it's been so successful. It's just, yeah, let's do number 2. Number 2 is another big one in the hour. Just to put it in perspective, the guide price for this, £2,100. Where am I at? 1299. Bennett Vault, Quad A, SI. If you can get it, obviously amazing. Check out on this and everything else in the show, but a real treat to see these pieces. This one is in several baskets. As I say, the guide price, £2,103, and we're at 1299. Check out on that one. You've got a money-back guarantee, of course, of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Do take advantage of all of these. But this one now, under £1,300. Amazing. That is number 2. Congratulations to you if you've got that. Again, keep checking out on them. I'm going to recap number 1. We've only got 8 minutes left. This is the big one. These are the big ones in the show tonight. So this is another Quad A. 1299. Just to put this in perspective, this is the guide on this is over 2,300. It's previously closed as well, as low as 1599. I'm way lower than that now, 1299. It's in 5 baskets. It's a Quad A. This is a legacy piece. If you can get this at this price point, it is an absolute, like, you've got a money-back guarantee. Go and get it appraised. Genuinely. If this was set into a piece of jewellery, and it was honestly in a high-end jeweller's, and it was 5 figures, I would not be surprised. Like, this is stunning. I zoom out a bit. There we go. Look at that. Quad A, Trilliant Cut, Bennett Volt, SI. I mean, it's ticking a lot of boxes here. It really is. And at 1299, if you can get it, obviously amazing. If you can get that, that's incredible. Let's move on. Look, we've got about 8 minutes. No, not even that now. 6 minutes to check out on all of these. What haven't we done? We can do number 4. Number 4 is more affordable. This is a pear cut. Beautiful piece again. Hold on, there we go. Zoom in on it. What's that light coming from? What's that? Is that a shadow? Oh, it's this. I was wondering what that was. Right, hold on. Let me zoom in a bit. I don't think we need the sound effects, do we? No, probably not. And you look at it there. I mean, again, I probably ought to zoom out a little bit now. But it's because it's not in the centre. But at $4.99, again, an incredible piece. Go through this hour, check out on as many pieces as you can, okay? There are some incredible pieces in the show and really affordable pieces. I've got some really, really affordable pieces in the show. Number 3, that's gone. But we've got, of course, the bi-colours. If you've missed any of those, certainly add them to your order. 12, is that still available? This is 12. Yeah. Well, I took this. This is a brand new low, by the way. It's never, ever been here before. Brand new low. What is... Oh, my camera's all out of sync. I haven't got it lined up very well. We'll go with that. Brand new low, $79.99. Again, check out on every single one of these. You've got about 4 minutes and every single one of these pieces disappears off the web and out. And I don't know when we'll see them again, but I know right now the fact that I can bring them to you at this kind of price is just, it's amazing. Check out on this and everything else, of course. We will move on. That is number 12. If there's any pieces you want to see, obviously let me know and I'll do them for you. Let's go back to the top. Let's do 16. So this is a 1 carat one. There you go. And again, let's do it. $99.99. We've just gone to a double figure price point. These are ridiculous tonight. I completely love the fact that we can bring you these kind of pieces at this kind of price. That one, that was number 16. Let's do 17. If you want to see any again, you've got about 3 minutes. This is 17. So this is smaller, AA grade. I tell you what, I've got more than one of these. What if I said to you tonight I could take this one for a AA grade tanzanite, 80 points, under 50. I'm joking. Under 50. Check out on it as soon as you can. Add it to your order. What if I was also to say that's not your price? Because I'm taking it even lower, which I don't know how I'm doing, but we've only got 2 minutes left, so we may as well. Yeah, $29.99. $29.99. Get involved. Oh, no, Susan. No pink tanzanite. I wish I did have. I would love to have put them in the show. We've got, I'm not sure how many we've got left. I don't think we've got many left at all. Look, that one at $29.99. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Good luck on that. Right, we've got about a minute, so I'm going to recap number 1, the big one that everyone is looking at and clicking on, your Quad A. Go through the hour and check out as many as you can. Just so you know, this is in a lot of baskets. It really is. I don't know when you'll see this again. Once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, I don't know when you'll next see it, but hopefully, yeah, to get this tonight at under £1,300. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this. Thank you so much for joining me. Go through this app. If there's any you want to see, you've got a minute left, and then they're all going to drop off the web and the app. But, you know, for the next minute, secure as many as you can. Like I say, to bring you tanzanite at a time when actually the supply of tanzanite seems really limited. The demand and the coloured gemstone industry seems to be growing, and that, you know, the supply isn't. And that's really affected price, certainly in the high-end bracket of gemstones. And I think tanzanite actually fits in with that really well. Tony says 18. Yeah, of course, Tony. 18. No, I haven't done 18 yet. We've got 30 seconds. Why not? This one is 18. Here we go. 75 points. Here you go. Lowest this has ever closed at. $79.99. I'm not doing it tonight. I'm going to take it here. Under 50. Look, congratulations to you. All of these will drop off the web and the app in literally, well, they already have, really. So, well done. Congratulations. Check out on all of those if you can. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to press this. There we go. And I'm going to say, look, stay exactly where you are. I'm not with you tomorrow night. Nick's with you tomorrow night from 6 p.m. But you will find me on Gemporia at 7. But I am with you Friday and Saturday. And Emily's with you on Sunday. So stay where you are. Join us on Gemcollector tomorrow night from 6.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile